us. Last time, we got captured by this scary gentleman in the back and met a familiar but unfamiliar face, technically, because this is our first time meeting her, even though we had an entire game with her the last time. So we're having a bit of
met
amnesia.
Her 5 minutes ago. She can't be lying.
It's true. It's true.
Surely not.
All right. Okay. So, hello, Kay. Please explain the Great Thief. You call yourself a great thief. Who indeed? Hu Tao, where'd that come from? Oh, hi, Memo. How's it going? Yeah. Hu Tao is here always. She is a staple in every stream. You call yourself a great thief, yet are you really a thief at all?
You doubt me? I mean, I just met you. How could I be lying?
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't doubt you. There's no way that you could possibly lie.
No, never. I get
Surely
it.
not.
You think that a young lady like me could possibly be such a big-time thief, right?
That's not the part that I have a tough time believing.
I am the real, genuine Yatagarasu, you know? Yep, I'm a pure-blooded great thief. It's a little something I inherited from my predecessor.
In that case, you wouldn't mind if I arrested you then, right?
Oh, hold on, come on, I'm just a little guy. Come on, no, I'm just a little guy. Come on, I haven't
It's my
done anything
birthday.
yet.
Just a little guy. Come on now.
You wouldn't arrest a little guy, would you?
I don't know.
Like
I've
hands
I've
in your
arrested
pocket?
many little guys before.
Wait, does Kay even have pockets?
Of course she does. She's a
It's like-
thief.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where else is she gonna take the things she steals? Or put them?
True. Like, I was thinking in her scarf.
I get that. I mean,
Oh,
that
that's
counts as a
fun.
pocket. I don't know. That personally, it's a pocket. I don't know.
Of course I'd mind. I haven't stolen anything yet. Seriously, I don't know how you can say such a horrible thing to your savior.
That's true. Technically, she hasn't stolen anything in front of me. Yet. When you say you're the Yagatarasu, do you mean the Yagatarasu?
Yep. The most righteous of the righteous. The legendary Great Thief. But I inherited the title only recently. So I haven't had a chance to steal anything yet as the second Yatagarasu.
I was not aware that thieves could pass down their titles like that.
But don't worry, I've got some big plans in the works.
Oh. Big plans, huh? They wouldn't happen to lead you to a big arrest, would they?
I knew it! There's just no reasoning with the prosecutor.
I'm not the problem here.
I'll have you know that the Yatagarasu has no interest in stealing petty trinkets. There's one thing and only one thing I want to steal.
Only one thing? And what would that be?
It's gonna have to wait until we find our way out of here.
Well, at least there is one thing we agree on. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time later to learn more about you. In fact, I'll have an entire game to learn more about you.
So, you never told me what your name is, Mr. Prosecutor.
No, I guess not. I'm Miles Edgeworth.
Aha, now I remember.
How can you remember something I just told you? But she sure is cheery.
Alright then, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, I thought she was gonna jump the door.
It would seem that we are locked in from the other side.
What? No way! I don't hear you. La
La
la la.
la la la. Kay, do you?
La, 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 Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't know if I know that one. Kay, you do remember where you came in from, right? It looks like that may be our only way out of this room. I'm not very good at climbing. I'm a white man. I can't jump.
Oops, a slight miscalculation. That's a good height to make an entrance from, but I can't jump that high to make an exit. I'm a white girl, you know.
You'd think a great thief would have, like, great thief tools and
Right.
stuff.
Don't you have a grappling hook? Isn't that canonically? Don't you have that? I suppose we have no choice but to look around and to see if we can't find another way out. Oh, investigation. Can I show you my badge?
Yeah, what's up?
Take
Do
a
you
look.
have a badge to show?
Take a look. Don't steal this.
Hey, don't you think getting out of here is more important right now?
No, it's my badge.
You can ask me about that later.
I suppose she's right. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, a phone? Isn't this my phone? Looks like it made it through the ordeal intact.
If only there was a way for us to contact someone on the outside.
A good thing I have a phone.
Hmm.
Ah,
If
we
only
do.
I looked down.
We do have a way right here.
If only.
Wow, look at that animation.
What? There was a cell phone here this whole time?
If I'm right, Detective Gumshoe should have contacted the precinct for backup by now.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, are you okay? I was so worried, sir.
I'm fine. I was knocked unconscious for a spell by the kidnapper, that's all.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm such a failure.
Oh.
If only I hadn't lost sight of you.
Detective, we don't have time for this. Have the police set up a perimeter right now.
You don't have to worry about that, sir. I already got the boys working on that. But in doing that, I sorta...
What's wrong, Detective? Uh-oh.
This is the
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 kidnapper?
I think.
Yeah, Tina, I don't know if Francisco's gonna be in this very much, so if you wanna take them, you can.
I mean,
It's up to
I
you.
suppose.
I can be them also. It's up to you.
No, I'll take it from here.
I do actually know who this is. This is the agent guy.
Oh. Oh, it's the agent guy?
Oh.
Okay, I will be him.
Okay.
Sorry to butt in, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to make do with me. Who is this? Shilong Lang of Interpol. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard a great deal about you. So why exactly is an Interpol agent like yourself involved in a domestic kidnapping case? Don't sweat the details. A crime's a crime, whether it's on local or global scale. Besides, you're the one who's in a world of trouble. And why would you say that? Langzi says, the pack that runs together stays together. You catch my drift? You caused quite a ruckus by running blindly into the situation and then getting caught. Tisk. You should have contacted the police from the very beginning. I'm sorry that this happened because of a lapse in judgment. However,
Momentary lapse in judgment.
What? Did I miss a word?
Momentary lapse of judgment. No, I said that myself.
Oh, okay. However, I humbly request that you please help me out of here post-haste. Post-haste. Sorry, no can do. What? We're hunting the kidnapper now, and I haven't got any hands to spare. As I said, my pack moves as one. You're the one who wanted to go it alone, so good luck to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, and once we do catch the kidnapper, rest assured we'll come find you. Eventually. You mean person?
What's wrong? Did he get cut off?
Yes, he's very mean. No, my phone ran out of power. I made the choice to end the conversation.
No way!
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll need it doing Lang's voice. Doesn't matter anyway. We should try to get out of here through our own means.
Yeah, I have a name to live up to after all.
Oh, thanks for
Yeah,
stopping by.
Yes, speaking of, I've been looking at the shelves on the left side. It's more than short enough that they could give a boost to each other.
Oh,
climb up.
oh, for sure.
It's like,
I don't know if-
imagine them on top of each other. That's more than enough.
I don't think Kay could lift Edgeworth though.
Yeah, and I think like Edgeworth would like break an ankle.
I think so
Like,
too.
even anything remotely.
Not
You
my
know,
designer shoes.
That's fair.
Break an ankle? You mean twist an ankle?
Something
it
like
is, too.
that.
Man, why do they have to put the windows so high up anyway? How is a thief supposed to make her daring escape?
I suppose we could make our way out if we were able to climb on top of these lockers.
That's pretty clever. You'd make a good thief yet, Mr. Edgeworth.
Please don't ever place my name and the word thief in the same sentence again.
Let's see. I wonder if I can jump and grab the top of the locker here.
Up.
That was pretty good. That was like a half a foot.
Man, why do they have to make such ginormous lockers anyway?
Even if we wanted to use these lockers, we'd need some sort of foothold. Good thing there are boxes.
Hey, there's something inside the bottom right box. Oh, I think it's a pink badger costume.
Pink badger?
You don't keep up with what's going on in the world, do you?
Not unless
Only
it
Steel
involves Steel
Samurai.
Samurai. Yeah, I was gonna say not unless it involves Steel Samurai.
In that case, you better study up on the whole Badger clan with this.
Oh, Proto Badger, the scariest of them. What is this thing?
Think of it as a bible of all the things you'll ever need to know about the clan.
Note her
The four
unique.
genders.
I know. I'm probably a combination of Pink Badger and Proto Badger. Note her unique pink bow. Whatever. I suppose I can keep it as a reference guide or something. Thanks for the free book.
Probably a mix between Proto and
Bad Badger. I suppose this means that this is where they keep all the costumes.
It certainly looks that way. It's like the Badger family's home.
There are 8 boxes, but 7 of them are empty, which means that 7 of the costumes are in use right now. But aren't these badgers the mascots of the police force?
Well, I heard that the police had a hand in sponsoring this theme park. Probably because the Gatewater Group owes the police from all those cases they solved.
They have all the power of the state, and they used it to make a theme park?
Yeah, they got whimsy. It's not just any theme park. They have a handcuff-shaped double-looping roller coaster. And that's it.
That's quite enough. I'm feeling woozy from just the thought of such a thing. Suspicious nook and cranny. That's suspicious. So this is the Blue Badger's rival, the Bad Badger, huh? Do you feel some sort of reverence towards this badger, Kay? You know, being bad and all.
I can't believe you would be so stereotypical when it comes to thieves. Surely you must also think there are much cooler and cuter ones out there, right? That's it. I've decided that thieves and thievery need an image makeover.
Good luck with that one. Badger. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom! I suppose this is the pink badger? But since it has the same design, doesn't it seem forced to call this one a female? You know, gender stereotypes are so last century.
You think so? I mean, just look at how long her eyelashes are.
Ah, yes, the only indicator that something is feminine, long eyelashes. That's the only difference.
And the fact that she's pink?
Yes, and thank you, Edgeworth, for smashing gender, roles, or gender, identity, yeah.
Edgeworth is based here.
He is!
And her lips are red. See? Lipstick. There's no
Sometimes
lipstick.
I wear lipstick. What's wrong with
There's also
wearing
no
lipstick?
eyelashes.
What? She has nothing to say about the giant pink ribbon, or is that too obvious? Scary. This is that blue badger I met in the main gate.
Excuse me, but his name is Proto Badger, not Blue Badger. He's based off the very first design created by the local police chief. You know, when you compare the two, the Blue Badger looks a bit cuter.
I suppose he's continued to redesign him. The chief managed to make him cuter and cuter. Even humanity has come a long way when you think about how much we've evolved. Okay.
Are we comparing the Blue Badger to humans now?
Apparently. Oh, a key!
The best way I could describe how Proto Badger looks is that it's bluebadger.exe.
Correct, yeah. And what have we here?
Oh,
Why do I feel a laser-like stare aimed right at me? Did you want to take a look?
well, don't mind if I do. Ooh, I see. Yes, this is definitely a key. I'm sure it's a key to something.
Good job.
Good observation. The something is what is relevant to my interest. Does this open the door? No, I don't want to talk to you.
Well,
A hat.
rude, Mr. Edgeworth.
Sorry. What is this? Change the subject.
Looks like the Bad Badger, and it's looking as bad as ever.
Looks like a costume head to me.
I guess the Bad Badger's costume is, at the very least, a two-piece, huh?
The real question is, why is only the head sitting out here on the floor?
Okay, back to opening the door. Never mind.
Yeah, I like how she goes from every time she talks, she's like, oh, I had to give you my full attention. They're holding a Blue Badger photo rally?
You didn't know? Plus, it's not just the Blue Badger, it's his whole family, too.
Ooh.
If you manage to snap a shot of every member of the family, you get a really posh prize.
Posh?
Real posh.
Well, there's a costume head sitting over there. Why not start with a picture of that?
You can't do that. That's cheating.
You're a thief!
Yeah, and I don't cheat. I draw the line at that, Mr. Edgeworth. There's only one of each badger in the park, so you have to work for it.
Well, Loki, if it's any indication, the lady badger, pink badger, doesn't fit in the box either, so I think it's just to store it in it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab some food.
No worries.
Have fun.
Speaking of badgers, there was one sitting against a wall in the haunted house.
Seriously? But somehow I don't think that one counts, Mr. Edgeworth. You have to take pictures of the costume ones walking around the park.
So those are the rules of this game. How quaint.
I love he's just a low-key hater.
I know. He's like, how infantile. Paint!
Yummy.
Yummy. Maybe you can use this paint to help us escape.
And what exactly do you have in mind? Don't eat it.
Well, okay, well there goes my first plan. But then we can also paint help in really giant letters.
And who, pray tell, would see these giant letters? We're inside a building.
Okay, then how about you light the paint on fire and send out colored smoke signals?
We will die!
Anyone who saw it would think some crazy arsonist was about and call the cops. Actually, that may not be great for me, seeing as I'm a thief and all.
Let's try to find something other than this paint to use, shall we?
Can I still eat it?
No.
Oh.
No, well, it didn't have a check mark. That's why I'm looking. I guess Blue Badger.
Look, it's the Blue Badger.
I suppose even this thing can be popular with women. What is that supposed to mean, Edgeworth?
What is that supposed to mean?
Edgeworth had based opinions about gender
Until
roles
now.
like 10 minutes ago, and then now he just like flip-flops.
Now he's like, wow, women's taste is really strange. No wonder I don't have a girlfriend, says the most gay man ever.
My nemesis.
What in the... Why is she beating it up? Are you beating up the box? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's got the word badge right in his name. That's nothing but bad news for someone like me.
I have a badge.
Mr. Edgeworth, we're on us now.
No, don't beat me up! Women are
Well,
great!
it's been great. I'm gonna head out, Mr. Edgeworth. I'll see you later.
Okay.
I better be careful, or he's gonna arrest me by the power of his name alone.
I somehow doubt that the Blue Badger has the power to arrest anyone. I think, okay. Do you want to try this key now, I guess? Oh, I guess we can talk about the kidnapping for some reason? Do you know where the person who kidnapped me went?
Well, after they locked you up in here, it sounded like they went into the next room and started talking to someone.
I feel like I heard something as well, but it's all a haze in my mind. However, I do recall that the kidnapper was talking with someone. It was just a guess before, but I guess I really am dealing with two kidnappers here.
After that, they left. It almost seemed as if they were done with you.
I suppose that's the case, as my kidnapping seems like an afterthought to the $1 million.
Well, 1 million. Hold on, Mr. Edgeworth. What's about $1 million?
I'm apparently worth $1 million, it's fine. Well, if they went into the next room, let's see what they can find, what we can find out through the slot. Look at this. Oh, thank you for moving!
Yeah, anytime. Ooh, we can peer into the room the kidnappers were in from there.
Oh, look, a suspicious trapdoor. Is that what I think it is?
It looks like the kidnappers had an escape tunnel prepared just in case. That's awesome! They're like a bunch of great thieves themselves!
No, they're not, because I highly doubt they made the tunnel themselves. The floor panel was removed and propped up against the beam in a very specific way.
Well, technically they are thieves because they stole a person.
It's true. I think this building was originally built within a basement or underground area. In case you didn't know what a basement was. There's a beam in the next room identical to the one in this room. There's even a hook on them to hold a propped up floor panel in place. Which reminds me.
Did you find something useful, Mr. Edgeworth?
Perhaps. I may have found a very handy hint to know how we'll get out of here. Oh, I can't. Oh, what's that? Elevator? There's a door on the opposite side that appears to be the same as this one. Which would mean... What would that mean, Kay? I can probably
That door's
assume...
open.
Yeah, 2 rooms, very similar in structure. Okay. Okay, so can we check underneath the floor? Hello? Underneath floor? Trapdoor, yes. Key. Oh, the metal thing. Haha! This is the beam I was tied to. Look at that nice, like, upward head angle. Like, it's very fun.
It's so fun. What's up?
The ceiling. I was pondering if perhaps we could make it over to and out of the window if we climbed. We're gonna really climb the beam, Edward?
Good thinking. And if it's climbing action you need, just leave it to me.
Thanks. This little hook's looks like might make for a good foothold. It's still like 10 feet up. Up you go, Kay, and good luck. I'm gonna take the underground trap door instead.
Count on it.
How are you balancing?
So fun. The great thief Yatagarasu spreads her mighty wings and takes to the skies. Here I go. Blah.
Okay, how is there
That's so fun.
ominous wind? Where's the wind coming from? As I thought, this beam was definitely not made for climbing.
I love her cool like wind blowing.
I
animation.
know.
It's so fun.
How are you doing that?
I learned ominous wind at level 28. What do you mean?
Oh, are
as
you
I
a
thought?
ghost type?
I'm a dark flying type that can learn some ghost moves.
Nice.
I'm not your guinea pig, you know.
I bet there's a trap door. I just had to find it.
Oh, maybe connect logic.
Yeah, I've got a lot of
yeah.
logic.
Maybe I can logic. Beam floor? Yay. This hook on the beam.
You know, I already tried, and there's no way I can jump from this hook to the window. Come on, even you have to admit when something's just not possible.
Huh, I wasn't about to suggest that again. Though it would be very entertaining. Rather, that it's here for a different purpose.
Really? Like what?
As you saw in the adjacent room, it's clearly for keeping a floor panel propped up. Which means that there should be a panel in this room that we can open as well.
Oh, I get it.
We didn't notice its existence all this time because it's being hidden by this tarp.
Alright then. Let's fold this thing up and see what's underneath.
Ta-da!
Now this is what I call a treasure.
I'm gonna try to open it first and then do tiny key.
Wow, this must be another entrance to the secret hidden basement. I totally smell treasure.
The scent I wish to smell is the sweet fragrance of freedom.
Okay, but treasure though, Mr. Edgeworth, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and open the hatch.
All right. This thing is locked down tight. Good thing I
Time
have a
for-
tiny key.
Now we're just doing a
Feels
point and
it.
click adventure game.
Now, basically,
Use
yeah.
key on door.
Use key on tiny door. That's why I didn't try to connect tiny key with locker. I was like, I assume tiny key for panel. I believe you're up, Kay.
Why me?
You have a key in your hair. You probably know a
It's-
thing about keys.
It's cosmetic, Mr. Edgeworth. It's cool.
Because we need to use the tiny key that you've taken quite a liking to.
No, gotcha. Just leave it to me.
Tiny keyblade wielder.
I love the tense feeling of these moments when you're about to uncover something big.
I believe the feeling freedom would be much more satisfying right now.
Alright, I got the secret door open. And now...
Oh,
Woo!
oh wait! Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, the ladder fell! Are you alright, Kay?
It's a step ladder. I just...
I don't think it's a step ladder. It doesn't have a back part. You just lean it against the side. There's no steps. It's just a ladder. Thank goodness she's all right. I about had a coronary. Oh.
There's a lot of really large machinery down here, and I'm in pain.
Can you put the ladder back?
I'll put the step ladder back.
What about an exit? I'm sorry, there doesn't seem to be a step ladder in this room. Oh, there it goes. Oh.
It's really dark and cramped down there, so I really doubt there's an exit.
This is the second time you've fallen down a dark ladder hole, right? Didn't you fall down the last one too?
That was like in the future, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm sorry, I'm having flashbacks. Oh, whoop.
Can't believe that happened.
You only have yourself to blame for leaping before you looked, you know.
No way. I mean, how was I supposed to know that the ladder is step ladder is removable? You won't catch me, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's a green ladder. Also, yes, Kay doesn't have Featherfall. Some flying dark type.
Someone just used gravity on me, clearly.
I finally got the door to the underground area opened. Kay didn't help at all.
What happened, Mr. Edgeworth?
Kay, I just want to confirm with you that there wasn't an exit down there. We've known each other for longer, so you could have lied to me.
Yeah, and it was really cramped, and there was a lot of really large machinery.
Do you know what?
If you want to check, by all means.
Do you know what kind of machinery it was? I see.
Really and large.
Are you hurt?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good.
I was just a little surprised when the stepladder suddenly slipped out from under me.
This is like us changing to Beth's name. Like, it's gonna be the stepladder. I wonder if this ladder could be put to some use. Oh. What?
Wrong one.
Oh, I meant to say lockers. Did I say costumes?
You did say
Yeah.
costumes.
Ah, man. Oh, there you go. I meant to say lockers. It was on the other side. I figured out how we will escape this prison, Kay.
Oh, so how are we gonna bust out?
It seems that your reckless actions were of use after all.
Are you actually praising me?
More of a thank you for giving me an idea regarding this ladder.
The underground stepladder? What about it?
This ladder isn't just for those who wish to go down.
Oh, I see. If we use this, the stepladder.
Yes, I believe the ladder is long enough to reach the top of those lockers.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Fjord. What are we waiting, Fjord?
Alright, now we can get out of here.
Yes, we spend entirely too much time in here. Kidnappers who held me hostage and a mysterious Interpol agent. Pole. I keep wanting to say pool. This
Interpool.
That's just a giant global, like, swimming pool that they just go and have their meetings in. This case is only getting started, and I'll be the one to bring it to a resounding end in about 5 hours. Oh. Meanwhile, man, look at all these random dudes. Tina, where's Tina? The 10-gallon
Probably
hat.
still getting food.
Look at me! Wow!
Yeah.
Look at him slide down that pole. Looks like it stopped raining for now.
Yeah, thank goodness. You have no idea how hard it was raining earlier.
You're right, I was unconscious.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Aw.
I'm so glad to see you managed to escape, sir. I was so stressed that I thought my heart was gonna give out.
And Detective Gumshoe, may I ask what in the world that is?
Well, that's,
Tina?
Count off!
Oh gosh. 3, 4, 5, 6,
4,
7,
5,
10,
6, 7, 8,
99,
99.
99, 99, da, 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 da. Mob, mob, mob.
Oh, you, Mob, Ooh,
Seafood.
it's like Mob.
Shifu, all 99 members are here and accounted for, sir.
Called him Shifu. There he is!
Look at him.
Oh man. Heh. What the heck do you think you're doing counting off cubs like that? All the glasses. Every person is a valuable human being, you get me? And everyone has a name that their parents gave to them. No one is a 2 or 3. Everyone, regardless of age or rank, is number 1. Got it?
I'm the third strongest mole.
Shifu! Shifu!
Shifu.
Ooh, Shifu.
You are Agent Lang, I take it?
You infidel! How dare you address our Shifu so rudely?
Gumshoe, and the crowd goes wild! Arrgh. Lang Z says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder. So don't you ever forget to show the proper respect towards another person. Oh gosh. Is it
Ooh,
Sheen?
can I be
Sheena? Is it
I
she?
think so.
Okay. Sheena. This isn't much, but please accept my card. Lang is pretty cool. Oh, thank you. Please accept mine in return. Ah, how Japanese businessmen of them. You see that just now? That is a proper way for 2 people to show their respect. Keep that in mind and you'll get far in life. Got it?
Yeah, woo.
Ah, that's right. Francisca did warn me. Something about an elite Interpol agent from the Republic of Xingfa. Apparently, this man has the highest successful arrest rate in the organization. Agent Lang...
15?
Organization 99.
Agent Lang, why exactly is an Interpol agent involved with this clearly domestic case? That's none of your business, Mr. Prosecutor. How is it not? I've heard a rumor about two about you. You solved a murder that occurred during your flight home recently, right? Ha! Well, you sure took a while just to arrest one little flight attendant. How pathetic.
How dare you say that, Mr. Edgeworth? I say you could have solved it faster, pal.
The comedic relief jumps in to aid his master. How cliche. Look, what I'm getting at is that if I'd been there, no one would have died. Exclamation point. I would have solved the entire case and Agent Hicks would still be with us here today. Agent Lang knew yesterday's victim, Agent Ackby Hicks. Question mark? I forgot to add a question to that. Hicks was like a brother to me, so now I'm out to take out my revenge. And then he outs. Agent Hicks was investigating a smuggling ring with Francisca and a 3rd person. Question mark. This must be the man she was talking about. In that case, you should understand how I feel, as the kidnapped is someone I know. So I ask that you please allow me to participate in the investigation. Oh. This isn't your neatly trimmed courtroom of Eden, you know. You're out in the wilderness now, Mr. Prosecutor, and way out of your league. No hard feelings, but why don't you go on back to your courtroom now, pretty boy? You think I'm pretty? You dare to mock the court? I do, and I don't need the help of a filthy prosecutor. sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to distort it today. Who uses the adjective filthy to describe a prosecutor? Really, I'm offended. Kay, I need a
That
tissue.
man might.
And why? Why do I feel such intense loathing emanating from him? His aura is immaculate. All right, men. Good job on the perimeter around the gate, around Gatewater Land. Now just find me the kidnapper and bring the punk to me. Dismissed.
Sir.
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 Now then, Mr. Prosecutor, you just sit tight here and don't cause any trouble. Understand? Wait. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
It's been a while since I last met someone so disagreeable. Why of all places did he show up here, and completely out of the blue at that? I mean, I think he just explained that it was not out of the blue because he's an Interpol agent that was on this case.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll have to ask Detective Gumshoe to fill me in on that.
Let me fill you in on that.
Hello, Detective Gumshoe. Oh, a badger. Great job, Detective.
Sir.
For losing sight of me and the kidnapper and allowing my investigation to be hijacked.
Sir.
I look forward to your next month's salary assessment.
But the case isn't lost yet, sir. I'm gonna show you just how much of a man Dick Gumshoe can be.
Shall I prepare the 21-gun salute now or later? And Detective, are you sure it was the precinct you called for backup?
Of course, sir. I think I would know the number to my own precinct like the back of my hand. Oh, hey, what's this? I don't recognize this.
Then why did an Interpol agent show up instead with an army of his own agents?
That, I have no idea. About 5 minutes after I made the call, that wolf man showed up out of nowhere, sir.
Agent Lang definitely has an agenda. So the question is, what is he after? What do we do next?
Mr. Edgeworth, I was wondering if I may ask you about one thing, sir.
Yes, what is it?
Who is that? The girl over there, I mean.
Hey,
Oh.
excuse me, hold on. I am Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday.
I
Sorry,
am-
I was guzzling some water from those barrels over there, Gummy. What's up?
I think those are fake.
What?
Funny, I don't recall making you my assistant.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Me. It's been like that since forever.
Aw, jealous.
Sorry, but I just stole your supporting role.
You're not a plucky young girl, Gumshoe. I'm sorry, you can't be my assistant.
Oh, how can you say something so serious with a giant grin on your face, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, we got a thief on our hands, sir. She stole my role, sir. I'm taking her in, getting her convicted, and making sure she serves out her sentence.
Come on, it'll be fun. Like musical chairs. You better stay fast on your feet.
No way. I will not lose the spotlight to you, little girl.
He's so angry. Do you know the badger?
You actually got a copy, Mr. Edgeworth. Ooh, can you show me the very last page?
The last page? Very well. Let's see here. Interesting. Why is your name listed here under special thanks?
That's it, sir. You found it. Oh, that's because I did the choreography for the Dance Dance
Aw.
Blue Badger song.
I suspect that no one entrusts him with any real responsibilities at work. How rude. Okay, bye. Cat. I highly doubt I'll find a clue in here, but I might as well check just to be sure. This barrel sure is heavy. You there. Do you know what's inside this thing?
You can do it, Espurr.
It's the emergency water supply, everybody.
I like how
That did not come
I
through.
did not. I like how that's your default like policeman voice. I see. Well, they certainly are well prepared. Is that where you got your water from, Kay?
Yeah, Doy.
Oh God. Is this the dance?
I think I kind of want to be this guy because I know who it is.
That wriggling. Just can't bring myself to call it dancing. Can I see you again?
Well, when he talks.
Horses are painted on the garage door to complete the Wild West theme. They almost look like they're ready to jump into the real world and gallop away. Almost being the key word. Hello, sir. So... I was trying to talk... I was trying to talk to the man!
Personal space, man.
Some sort of tracks... I was just investigating and the guy's like... "Ah." Some sort of tracks were left in the mud here thanks to the rain. They look like tire tracks. Too bad they're destroying the Wild West atmosphere they worked so hard to create. The tires on whatever made these probably got pretty muddy as well. And now can I talk to you? There. Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here.
Sorry, can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders.
Nah, I suppose I have to deal with this impasse for now. I just wanted to see if he said anything different. It's the same. Okay, hello, do you have things?
Man, I can't calmly do any stealing at all with that detective around.
I suppose it's not easy when there's this many members of law enforcement in the vicinity.
It's alright. It's not like I'm in a hurry to steal just any old thing.
Which is it? Do you plan to steal something or not? Quite the mystery, this one. Maybe I should talk with her for a bit more.
So, what are you gonna do about your investigation into the kidnapping?
Good question. Since Agent Lang holds the authority to investigate this case now, this makes things a bit more complicated.
Oh, come on! You can't let that stop you! I'll even lend you a hand, so let's go!
But you're self-purported, great thief, are you not? I don't believe I can let someone of an unlawful nature participate in an investigation.
You don't like to listen, do you?
What?
I'm not just any old great thief. I'm the Yatagarasu. And as I said earlier, the Yatagarasu is after one and only one thing. One and only one.
What is this one and only one thing you're after? Is it the One Piece?
It's actually the third Mob Psycho OP, but good guess. The Yatagarasu is only interested in one thing. And that is the truth.
Oh, no, the music went away. I see. It was 7 years ago. Starts waxing soliloquy. There was a vigilante who threw the business world into a panic. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagarasu appeared and vanished at will. Though we still don't know much about this thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets.
A phantom thief, you might say.
Yeah. The Yatagarasu like to find and publicly disclose evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. Once a target was chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement was sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found was sent out to the mass media, along with a card with the mark of a three-legged raven. Looking back, I suppose you could call what the Yatagarasu was stealing the truth. Could this child really be the successor to the original Yatagarasu? She's like 17. But that can't be.
A mere child.
But that can't be, can it? Edgeworth, you're like 30? Oh. Tina, are you back?
This is Mr. Amano, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were him before, right? Or was it
Espurr
me? Espurr?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, was I? Okay.
Lance! Lance! Where are you, son?
Oh, those ears!
Yep.
The money. Mr. Amano?
Oh, Miles, my boy. I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair just after you've returned.
For you, Mr. Amano, I gladly offer my assistance. Can I have the money, please? After
No.
all, I have you to thank for how well things turned out during my time abroad. If it wasn't for you, I might not have been introduced to that law enforcement. Or a law office? Was that law office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and had the chance to study the inner workings of another country's judicial system.
No. Think nothing of it. As you know, Manfred and I go way back. I consider a beloved disciple of his to be like one of my own blood.
Many dots.
If you ever want to go overseas again, you need only to ask.
Maybe when the third game comes out of the Miles Edwards investigations.
I can use my company's vast network to send you anywhere at any time.
So, who's the old man?
He's the father of the currently kidnapped Lance Amano, Ernest Amano.
Now then, have you found Lance yet, Miles? Please, I miss my poor boy dearly.
Counts,
Look at me count my
counts money, yeah. I'm terribly sorry, but your son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Amano. You can blame Gumshoe.
Oh, hold on there. Then what happened to all that money?
I ate it. I believe the 1 million has been stolen, that the culprits are now on the run.
What?
Poor old man. Don't you have anything you could give him to cheer him up, Mr. Edgeworth?
Too bad I don't have $1 million. Forgive me, Mr. Amano. I was wondering if you could please tell me the details of the kidnapping one more time.
Oh, it was yesterday. A call came to the house. From the receiver came the sound of my son. Help me, Daddy!
I know this is tough, but please stay with me here, Mr. Amano.
You don't understand. He hasn't called me Daddy in ages.
Maybe it's not actually your son?
It was incredibly moving. I wish I had recorded him saying that.
You definitely should have recorded that conversation. But not for the foolish sentimentalities of an old man. Refresh my memory, what kind of person is Lance again?
How will telling you about Lance help you get him back?
Surprisingly, a lot can be deduced from a person's relationships and behavior.
Very well then. Lance is my one and only son, and he turned 21 this year. He's very much like me when I was his age. Kind and very attractive. I'm sure women simply can't keep their hands off of him.
Is there anything else about him you noticed of late?
Now that you mention it, I haven't been able to get in contact with our butler, Oliver.
Was the butler? Your butler?
Yes, his name is Oliver Deacon. He's been with our family for years now. He gets along so well with Lance, so I thought maybe he would know where my son is.
Mr. Amano, could you please tell me a little more about your butler, Mr. Deacon?
As a butler, he's outstanding. He even serves as Lance's personal private tutor. He took a brief leave recently.
You okay? It's okay, sir. Take a breath. I know it's very traumatic losing your son. It's all right.
I'm just making up words now, Miles, my boy.
It's all right. You have enough money to do that.
But even after it was over, I haven't been able to reach him.
So you still haven't spoken with him since his leave? What about his family and friends?
Who? They said they hadn't seen him. I tried everything I could think of, Miles. Do you think this could have something to do with Lance's kidnapping?
It's possible, but I can't say anything for sure quite yet. So even the person closest to the victim has gone missing. Oliver Deacon. Sounds like one name I'd better keep in mind. Hint, hint. Oh, that's a lot of dots. Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
Let's begin our investigation. Even if that I'm just gonna call them Interpol, because that's how it comes out. Agent holds the authority to head this investigation. We can't allow ourselves to stand idly by twiddling our thumbs.
I'm with you 100%, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. I, Dick Gumshoe, pledge to stick by your side through thick and thin.
Mr. Amano, it was my fault that the culprits escaped. Actually, it was Gumshoe's fault, but it's fine.
No.
Which is why, with your blessing, I vow to return Lance to you myself. See, you hear my theme in the background? That means I mean business.
Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles. Good luck to you, my boy.
Alright. Well, What are you waiting for? Let's do some investigating.
If you think I'm losing to you, pal, forget it.
Oh, you two, don't fight over me. Oh.
So, what should we examine first?
Thanks to Agent Lang, we can't leave this area. But the culprits were here until only very recently, which means we may be able to find some clues that will tell us how they escaped.
Okay, let's get looking.
All right. Or not. Oh.
Hey, you
Oh,
there.
sorry. I read detective and I was like, oh, gumshoe.
Who, me?
What are you doing goofing off in a place like this?
I wasn't goofing off. I was about to help Mr. Edgeworth kick off his investigation.
You imbecile! All precinct detectives are now under Agent Lang's
Oh,
direct command.
no.
No way! I'm not working for Wolf Boy.
Which is
Mr.
funny
Edgeworth,
because
can't you do something?
you're technically Wolf Boy in a different game. Oh. I'm not exactly in a position to argue, seeing as how you are a member of the police.
Good. Now let's go.
Oh no!
No!
Boy, have I got just the job for someone of your talents.
Help me.
Well, that was exciting.
I guess
and
you're.
I get to be the assistant
I know,
now.
it's like, I guess you're the assistant by default. I feel like the game really wanted me to be my assistant. Okay.
That's my name. Can't you tell I'm all ready to get down to some detective work?
You should go home. Your parents must be worried about you. Because you are a little girl.
Not that. Oh, come on. I finally get to be your assistant and you try to ditch me?
Okay, we've known each other for like 20 minutes. I don't recall offering you the position.
Yeah, and that's like 4 increments of 5 minutes. I could never lie to you. I'll be useful. Why you have to be so difficult? Besides, it's already too late, you know.
Uh-oh.
Like I said, I've already stolen the position of assistant a while back.
Huh. You're the only one asserting that.
Well, by the time anyone notices, it's already gone. That's the Yatagarasu way.
You shouldn't speak so lightly of things you know nothing about. Ooh, he got angry.
Fine. Fine, whatever. You win. Go ahead and do your little investigation. But the talented assistant K is gonna tag along no matter what you say.
Even if she turns out to be useless, she's not going to listen to me. I might as well surrender and let her come along for the ride. Okay.
Hey, it's the Blue Badger! Badger, get!
I really don't understand why she's so excited over this badger hunt. Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside of here. Mr. Badger, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw. This is Tina. Tina's playing this. He's doing that contorted, wriggling dance again.
Many dots. Ah.
Oh!
Ah! You've uncovered my cover identity, sir! I was to remain under that head, sir!
Aren't you Officer Meekins?
Sir! Mike Meekins reporting for duty, sir!
This man was a witness to one of the cases I headed 2 years ago. About the only thing I remember about this officer is that he often spoke and acted before he thought, which gave me a great deal of headaches.
Is he a friend of yours, Mr. Edgeworth?
I've met him in the courtroom once before. Why is he so upset when we unmasked him? Does he have something to hide? I don't care. So why exactly are you in the ridiculous outfit?
Sir!
Don't care about him.
I don't.
That's because, sir, I'm here to keep the visitors in good spirits, sir. But it's also to hide the fact that I'm an officer on the trail of a kidnapper, sir.
I see. Agent Lang is very wise to employ this sort of diversionary tactics. There you go.
to be handed the role of the Blue Badger out of all the different disguises, sir. It's such an honor.
How long? Can I just not do the first one? How long have you been standing here, officer?
Sir, for about 1 little hour, sir.
That's around the time I woke up from being knocked unconscious.
And I've been here ever since, sir.
If that's true, then it's possible Officer Meekin saw the kidnappers escaping.
But however, sir, I must tell you I didn't see a thing, sir.
I haven't asked you anything yet, officer.
No. But I know you will, sir.
He's hiding something from me. Officer Meekins, I insist that you tell me more about your recent movements.
Sir, I've been playing the Blue Badger this whole time, sir, and getting into it too. Patrolled the park all while wearing this costume. About 1 hour ago, I came over here, sir. I haven't seen any suspicious-looking people this whole time, sir. But I did see a badger, sir. A lone
Ooh.
blue badger.
What you said just now is contradictory to the facts.
How so, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is what Officer Meekin's testimony contradicts. Officer Meekins, let's back things up. I'd like to ask you about your last statement.
Sir, of course, sir. That's your wish, Mr. Prosecutor. This little patrolman wait as long as I'm commanded to wait.
You said you saw a blue badger, correct? And yet, if you take a look at this, what you saw was not supposed to happen. This park is supposed to have only one of each badger in it at any given time. Which means that as long as you are the blue badger, Officer Meekins, you should not have seen another blue badger wandering the premises.
What? Sir!
Then that would mean that there are 2 blue badgers walking around. But why?
I guess I'll ask you about you. Officer Meekins, why are you standing here wasting time?
Sir, because I'm not a police officer right now, sir. I'm the Blue Badger. And I'm creating memories and dreams for the kids. That's never a waste of time, sir.
Yeah, we're badgering him about the badger.
I have a dream to become as big as the Detective Gumshoe, sir.
Oh, the Detective Gumshoe.
I was patrolling the scorchingly boring beat until a little while ago. The dispatch radio on my shoulder crackled that the kidnappers had escaped, sir. I thought maybe this is my shot at making detective, sir. I rushed on over to join in, but when I got here, there was a sea of people already. And I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and joy on anyone.
It would seem that some people never change. Yeah, that was useless. Horses. Can I look at... Okay. Yes. Oh, you have things to say now.
So that means a car left in the garage at some time, right?
Correct, but for the car to leave these tracks, it would mean that it left during the passing rain. That's the only explanation as to why these tracks are made of mud. 3 treads. I think we can also safely assume it's a special type of car. Like a tricycle. Well, apparently that
Giant tricycle.
Apparently that didn't warrant, like, putting into any logics or facts.
Hey, there's a bunch of footprints in the mud over here.
I remember hearing rain falling out here while I was being held in there.
Yep, it was just a passing rain. That's why the ground has already pretty much dried up.
I should be thankful. Left us with some nice footprint samples.
You know what? I bet if we followed them, we can find out where the kidnappers went. Plus, we'd be able to spot them because of their muddy shoes.
I don't think it would be that easy.
Why not?
Look carefully. There are quite a few different sets here. And we don't know which ones belong to the kidnappers.
Oh, that's true. Well, we don't know what kind of shoes they were wearing.
It's true.
Are we just doing cardio, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think so. Horses!
They look so lifelike, don't you think?
Are you thinking of wrangling or rather stealing them?
If you can coax them out of there, sure. Come on, honey, you can sweet talk him out.
I hear a friend.
I could be holding a cube of sugar in my hand and they wouldn't budge, Kay. Do I have to talk? I shouldn't have to talk to you more.
Nope.
I shouldn't care about the water.
Want the answer?
No, I'm good.
Gotcha.
These were real. I wonder what you put in them.
Cats.
Meow.
Oh, that's my cat. Hold on. Let me let
It's
her in real
okay.
quick.
Water would be the obvious answer, or cats.
There was a cat in the barrel earlier.
There is a cat on the barrel. I tried to talk to it, but he just ignored it. He doesn't care about cats, apparently.
Alright, I've acquired 1 cat.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Yay! But if you store water in a barrel under the blazing hot sun, wouldn't it go bad? I mean, I wouldn't know. I drink from the one that's good.
People of that period probably didn't care about how it tasted.
Sorry, but I can't let you get away with making fun of our forefathers. I mean, maybe they really like the strange taste.
Look who's making fun of them now.
If forefathers are so good, why aren't there 5 fathers?
True.
Okay, I am back.
Cat!
Hi, Tina. Got you now, you vile criminals.
I think the kidnappers would have better sense than try hiding in these.
Oh, come on. Lighten up, will ya? I was only joking.
We're gonna ignore the
You
cat?
Clearly saw... You clearly saw me drinking from there. Of course no one's in there. I don't really think that the criminal should be hiding here right in front of 2 officers.
I certainly hope not. We're not gonna look at the cat?
You cannot
Aw.
examine the cat, I am afraid to
That's
say.
messed up.
Worst game.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, isn't this one of those things you tie horses to?
Yes, although the horses are at another location at the moment.
Aw. Here, I was hoping I would get to ride one.
You know how to ride a horse?
Nope, never rode one in my life. But I have an Asian friend who was born in the year of the horse.
Close enough.
Non sequitur is the only way to describe your logic. Hiya. I'm probably too early. Do you know about the bad badger?
Sir, I'm undercover as the Blue Badger now, sir. I must pretend to not know anything about anything, sir.
I mustn't respond to that. It would be like shooting fish in a barrel.
I know nothing.
Oh,
Sir, you have a copy of the Blue Badger Bible too, sir. That was written by experts on the Badger family, sir. It's very, very thorough.
it's like 4 pages
Just a matter
long.
that I was made the Blue Badger only a little while ago, sir. That book helped me memorize every name of every badger, sir.
It's not that hard to remember 4 incredibly obvious names. Does it want that first? Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. A second blue badger that shouldn't exist. Clearly, the true identity of the person underneath is.
Oh, I know. It's one of the kidnappers, right? The person wore a costume to get away.
Precisely. After all, the costumes that went missing from the storage area are.
A blue badger, a proto badger, and a bad badger.
Yes, those 3.
So there are 3 phony badgers running around in the park somewhere, huh?
Okay, now we can put them together. I was too early. Every time. Now that we know that the kidnappers were wearing badger costumes, those footprints from earlier take on a new and very significant meaning.
Oh, you mean now we know which tracks belong to the kidnappers, right?
Yes, more than shoe prints, we need to follow the paw prints of badgers.
Okay, Mr. Edgeworth, it's time to use those footprints and go badger hunting.
Alright. Can we examine them again? Yes.
So we're looking for footprints made by a costume.
Which ones could they be?
I wonder. Hey, I think I found them. There are 2 sets here.
They both do look like possible candidates.
This set is walking off to the west. It just stops. I can't make heads or tails of where it's headed from here.
Why don't footprints work on wood? I think we can assume it's headed towards the stadium.
But how can you tell? Footprints don't work on wood. I wonder where the other set leads. This one seems to be headed east.
Oh, true. Loki made a good point. Only half of Bad Badger. His head is still missing. It's still in the storage unit. Yeah.
Huh?
Hi there.
Hello. Quick, Mr. Edgeworth, got him. I got one of the culprits. Jab, jab.
Punches him.
No, I'm not a kidnapper, sir.
Down, Kay. Sorry, I'm thinking of that meme. Clearly, those footprints belong to Officer Meekins. But our criminals were each wearing a costume. I was like, why is he using were? But it's 2 criminals.
Well, look, his footprints end here, and you met him a while ago, so he could be lying, Mr. Edgeworth.
But I met him
would never
before.
lie, though.
I've met him before, Kay. It's true. So
Maybe they came over to this garage for something.
that's what I would suppose. Officer Meekins, if you could step aside for a moment. We need to examine the garage. Or the garage.
Sir,
Sorry.
Roger Wilco, sir.
I said that wrong.
Who?
Can I
You
examine
know
the...
that guy from Space Quest.
Oh,
Let's open this shutter and see what we find.
maybe we'll find the kidnappers hiding inside. Ah!
Dead body. Oh, yep.
Dead body.
Dead body. Oh, horse. He's a horse boy. He's a horse girl, man. What in the... You seem to have stumbled across a dead body. Just another Tuesday.
Many thoughts.
She must be in severe shock and to have been the first to find it. Now then, who is this? Who is this man? Who is this man? He is you.
I love you.
I-
Oliver.
Rebecca!
I'm glad I'm not the only one who watched Bravest Warrior.
I only know that meme because it was just used so many times for other things. Mr. Amato, are you saying that this man is...
Yes, he's my butler. How could something like this have happened?
Indeed. And why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with? I'd better investigate this crime scene quickly before Agent Lang or his men return. The kidnapper's footprints lead right to this garage, and right to the dead body. Is it possible one of the kidnappers is now a murder victim? From my cursory examination, I believe this man died of a fatal bullet wound. But why are there two? Why are there two spots?
It was at such a weird angle.
I
that
know.
it
I was
went
gonna say
through his back there.
over his shoulder.
You sure are calm for someone who found a body.
It's surprising what one can become accustomed to in a span of 2 days, or my entire life. Nook and Cranny. He was a horse girl. This is an unusually shaped. I wonder what kind of animal it could be.
What is it? Is it something valuable?
She seems to have regained some of her composure.
It looks like a horse pendant. It's got an antique feel about it, and it's really pretty.
You can't steal it.
Oh, come on. I just saw a dead body. Let me have this. Hold on. This is made of platinum silver. Nice. It is worth something after all. Oh, look. There's something written on the back. Colin Deveray. It's a name.
Colin Deveray? But this man's name is... Oops.
He's a thief too.
As long as that Interpol agent has control of this case, I'm not going to be able to have a real autopsy done on the victim. I'm no doctor, but let's see what I can piece together myself. There are 2 gunshot wounds, one in his abdomen and one in his shoulder.
So that means he was shot twice.
No, I don't think so. It was just at a really
Okay.
weird angle.
Yep, it sure was.
Yeah. I think the abdominal one was an entry wound, and then one near his shoulder is the exit wound. How can you tell? More blood?
Nice. I knew you could figure it out.
It comes with experience, and I've seen my share of crime scenes. Speaking of experience, this crime scene seems to be a bit too clean for a murder where the bullet went clean through. I should make a note of this oddity. Shoes. No? Okay. I'm just looking for like... Oh. Looking for anything else that I can pinpoint. I will... I don't think... Oh. No? I don't know if there's... obviously it wants me to deduce something. But I don't think there's anything for me to deduce at the moment. Unless I'm deducing the fact that his name is not correct. Nope.
No, you can't use
I
profiles.
can't. Yeah, I can't use profiles. Oh, apparently I'm not done. What am I missing? I don't see anything else for me to deduce. I do not know.
You do have to deduce the pendant.
Oh, I do?
You were right in that you need to
Yeah.
do the preliminary
Oh, okay. Something not right about the name on the pendant. The victim is the Amano family butler, and his name is Oliver Deacon. But the name of the pendant is Colin Deveray. I like the other one better.
I wonder what's up with that.
It's a what do you do when you scramble? What's the word?
An anagram.
Anagram, there you go. I don't know, but I think we've hit upon an important piece of information. Well, that was fast.
Yeah. Does Tina want to be this character?
Tina.
Do I know who this character is?
No.
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 It's a new character.
Oh boy. Hold on, I need to figure out a voice for this one.
You'll see them in a second.
Yeah, they're gonna come on screen. There you go.
Oh yeah, I know her. Excuse me, but you are... She's a tsundere.
Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking.
I'm sorry, I'm gay.
Ah, stop it, Lauren. Can't let yourself fall for a playboy like him. You're in love with...
Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of the phrase inner monologue, huh?
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but might you be a friend of Lance?
Yes, I'm Lance's girlfriend.
With a ring pop.
Yeah.
My name is Lauren Pops.
His girlfriend?
Oh, it's not like that. We're more than friends, and we're not lovers or anything, I swear. We haven't gotten that far yet. But I guess that's how people are going to see it. so I should just accept it.
She looks so pretty. Like, her updated model's really nice.
Like, it kind of looks like what I would look like if I were to go through HRT.
Future Tina.
I got this ring as a present from Lance.
Huh? You know what she reminds me of? A cartoon character.
Okay, that's a little fourth wall.
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, are we all cartoons?
It's okay, okay, here's a cookie.
Okay, cool. Wow, my first cookie from Mr. Edgeworth.
May I inquire as to why you are here?
I haven't been able to get in contact with Lance lately. And I began to get really worried. I looked everywhere for him. Then I heard about the kidnapping, so I came here.
Wow, you're really strong for having made it through all this by yourself.
Is that true? Has Lance really been kidnapped?
No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true.
Oh, Lance! I can't believe it. I wonder how you're doing now.
Looks like she's gone back to the fair maiden in love routine.
Fake crying is like not really my expertise.
You can ham it up. She's a bit of a ham. So
Yeah, and you did it really well, though.
yeah.
Yeah, she reminds me like she's more like Rarity in a sense, like kind of like a drama queen.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here?
Well,
Away from the dead body, maybe?
right. Well, we found a body, so we should look into the murder. Oh, me, I'm back.
Oh.
My men brought up to speed over the radio, and I had to say, you really should have called. I heard you found something very intriguing. I have nothing to hide, Agent Lang. It's exactly what you see before you. I'll take it from here. Yeah, that guy's really dead.
You didn't even move.
Hey, you waiting for an invitation? Hurry up and detain the suspect, now. Suspect? Who?
It's you, Edgeworth.
Oh, Mr. Meekins! Officer Meekins, is it? You're coming with us.
The what? Sir! I had nothing to do with it, sir!
Agent Lang, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins? Huh, I leave that kind of stuff to you prosecutors. It's your job, after all. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as your precious courtroom. That's your answer? I know you like your logic and your reasoning and your mind chess, but that sort of impractical fluff is not needed out here in the field! Exclamation point. All you have to do is arrest suspicious person after suspicious person. That's how you eliminate crime from the streets.
If you arrest everyone, there'll be no crime left.
Exactly! He gets it. See, he gets it. But that's also precisely how you unnecessarily arrest innocent people by mistake. Innocent people? Nonsense. There's no such thing as an innocent person. We've all got a blemish or two in our hearts. That's tyranny. I won't allow such a thing to go on unchecked before my eyes. Heh. Too bad you don't call the shots around here. Oh. As I have sworn to uphold the laws of this land, I cannot allow you to take this man in. That you would arrest a man on false charges without even conducting an investigation? Have you no honor as a member of law enforcement? He's so affronted.
You! How dare you speak so disrespectfully to our Shifu?
Hold it. You amuse me, Mr. Prosecutor. Langzi says, every pack has its own rules. If you can play by their rules and come out on top, that is a true victory. Alright, I'll give your beloved laws a fair shake. I'll show you just how much investigating I've done. Through my line of logic. Oh, it's Fox talks to herself time.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of bodies like the one being carted off in my time. I can say he was shot in a single glance, but even you figured out that much, right? Even with your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins, isn't that right? That is your reasoning? You forget we're in America. Solid as a rock. It's based on the philosophy of detainment.
What's this philosophy of detainment?
Ha! You don't know? In that case, pay attention, girly. In my country, the criminals have a saying, beware of the wolf. Why the wolf? Because in my language, lang means wolf, and you don't mess with me or my pack. I don't know why I got a dragon on my sleeve, because I'm a wolf, but whatever. And as for the detainment philosophy, its father is my honorable ancestor, Lang Z. Or she, I think. What's the Z sound? Is Z sound she, or is it Z?
No clue.
Yeah. You'd think I'd have heard of, I don't know what I said.
If it's ZH, it's...
But it's not, it's just... Oh, is it? Yeah. No, it's ZI. That's what I thought.
Oh.
Lang Z developed it as we worked to lock criminals away thousands of years ago. To this day, the Zingfa police still trains its recruits using his philosophies.
Thousands of years ago? That makes our story about as believable as a fairy tale.
Well, anything wears down and breaks over time. Do you really believe something as ancient as that can be applied to today's world? You want to put it to the test?
Rebuttal.
If that's the case, there are plenty of other officers who might be potential suspects. You're not seriously going to arrest each and every one of them, are you?
Yes, I am.
As if I would need to. I've already looked into everyone else here. Oh? Other than Officer Meekins, I know no one else's weapon has been fired. How did you check every single person's weapon in such a short span of time? That's because each and every one of my subordinates is extremely capable. I didn't take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire investigation. Power of sheer numbers. But you have yet to check Officer Meekins' weapon, correct? Thanks for reminding me. Hey you, show me your gun.
Oh. Oh!
What's wrong? Why does he look so sickly pale all of a sudden?
Gun!
What did you say? I can't hear you. Stop mumbling and spit it out already.
Sir! I lost my gun, sir!
How could you be so irresponsible? In the end, it looks like you're still the only suspect we got. You're the one who waited here outside this garage to ambush and kill the victim. So you think that Officer Meekins waited here to kill the victim, do you, Lang? I think this little accusation deserves a lot more scrutiny. You mean to tell me that the murder occurred here, in this garage? From the fact that the suspect was found almost next to where the body was found, I'd say it's pretty obvious that this is the crime scene. Lang Z says a criminal always returns to the scene of the crime.
Hey, finally, a quote even I've heard before.
Loki. Furthermore, Lang Z says... Shia, thank you. Successful investigations are the result of multiple returns to a crime scene. I tried to make it sound like he was reading. Looks like neither detectives nor criminals have changed their ways over the millenniums. So this is the kind of conclusion the philosophy of detainment can lead you to.
I don't get it, Mr. Edgeworth. Are you putting yourself on the line for Mr. Meekins?
It's not that I particularly care about what happens to Officer Meekins.
What?
Like it's Meekins. What?
However, I can't simply stand by while Agent Lang ignores our country's laws. She Long Lang. Just that sort of investigator. Just what sort of investigator are you? La 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 la. Unfortunately for you, Agent Lang, that is just simply not possible. What do you mean?
Yay, murder!
Objection! Whatever's
Yay,
happening.
murder!
Oh, hi, Piggy.
Piggy.
Oh, hi,
hello.
Piggy. How's it going?
Hello, friends.
I
I'm doing
can tell
alright.
it's Biggie from the joint sound. Yay, murder!
I was like, who is that? I don't recognize that name or that voice. You've seen the crime scene for yourself. Oh, okay.
Well, somebody better be dead.
Somebody is
Yeah,
dead. You came
yep.
at a good time.
Good news.
Hey,
And while you were looking, did you not think to yourself that it was a little too clean? Ah-ya! So you did notice that there was too little blood. Do you still wish to claim that Officer Meekins committed the murder here? Because this isn't the crime scene. And if it was your men who led you to think it was, then I suggest you leave this case to the local police to set the record straight. Grr. Not bad. I see your logic can be just as sound as mine. In that case, let me ask you this. Don't you think it's weird that Officer was hanging out around here in the first place? Weird? How so? Piggy, I know you were here last time. Did you want to take Lang back over?
I thought you'd never ask. I do like Lang a lot. He's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah.
He is.
Alright, let me get the screen share up. Hey, you! Your squad's not even supposed to be in this area, right? What were you doing neglecting your duties and loafing around here?
Lang, you turned British all of a sudden.
Edworth introduced me to something called tea.
My God.
Turn anyone British.
Mm.
Don't you dare give me some lame excuse like I found myself taking a walk.
But, sir, I really did take a walk, sir.
You're a disgrace. How dare you take your pack obligations so lightly?
Officer Beacons is looking extra meek. Is he hiding something?
Mr. Edgeworth, please, sir. Save me the way you did earlier, please, sir.
Officer Beacons, please give us a detailed account of what happened.
Sir, not you too.
Look at his eyes.
I know.
It's
When I
true,
played-
sir.
Sorry.
I was gonna say when I played this originally on the DS, every time I would get one of the testimonies with Mike Meekins, I just crease every time. I just need stitches.
It's true, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area, sir. I was told to check every square inch of the main gate area, sir. I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the Blue Badger mobile, sir.
Selling dreams?
But I got completely caught up in my role, selling dreams with the children, sir. Before I knew it, I found myself here in this area, sir.
He investigated, but he didn't investigate every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. That was his mistake.
It's true.
Ooh.
What
you
is
get
this?
a dream. You get a dream. Everyone gets a dream.
What is this Blue Badger mobile?
Ba-na-na-now.
It's a moving store on wheels that sells sweet dreams and merchandise, sir.
No, the Blue Badger Mobile is just a roaming souvenir shop.
No, it sells dreams, Kay.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Sir, I swear I was chasing the kidnappers down while I was being a good dream merchant.
He seems rather worked up, even more than his usual hyperactive self.
He sure seems sure of what he's saying.
Can you try to calm down and lower your voice to a more reasonable level, officer?
Sir, Roger, sir.
I love this guy.
Yeah.
I love him.
Dreams. What exactly do you mean by selling dreams?
Sir, the Blue Badger mobiles where dreams are collected.
What?
Sweetness like you've never known except dreams, ma'am, like innocence drops.
Like dream
Oh, I
drops?
see.
Are you talking about dream drops?
Is there like a distance between them?
And bitterness found only in nightmares, ma'am, like guilty jawbreakers.
Or nightmares? Dream drops and nightmares?
Dream eaters.
Selling those I push the Blue Badger mobile along is my sworn duty, ma'am.
You completely forgot to look for the kidnappers?
No, sir, of course not, sir. I would never do something like that, sir.
Many
I
dots.
don't know.
Press X to doubt.
You're absolutely right.
Wow, you're good at this forcing people to confess thing, Mr. Edgeworth.
I have a lot of experience.
To be frank, I'm just a little guy,
I
sir.
just a little guy. I would never
Yeah,
do
right,
it.
you're right.
Wait, do you know the do you know that? Have you seen the Uppies meme? Someone needs to draw Mike Meekins looking like that. I know you find it. I'll put it in the chat real quick.
I'm better at selling kids a few small dreams than looking for a big crook, sir.
You don't want to know what I read that word as. Enough wallowing in your own self-pity. Let's return to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what you want me to talk about or press. Who told you that? Describe for me how you conducted your investigation.
Yes, sir. Well, first I made sure there are no suspicious-looking people in the area, sir. But the only people that seemed to gather around me were little girls, sir.
It could have been the little girls. You never know.
Well, what did you expect when you're dressed up like the Blue Badger?
I thought I had no choice at that point, sir, so...
Did I press this one already?
Don't know.
How did you wind up all the way over here?
I was in the middle of a sea of kids, sir. One of the kids decided to challenge me to a fight, sir.
I bet you lost.
I did. I had to run away from the child's painful drop kicks. And before I knew it,
The good old drop kick. I dished out my fair share of those when I was a kid. It was always... It was always
Last
the
time.
best when you...
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
You're
I was just saying, last time I pull up a drop kick, I always pop my shoulder out.
mm.
It was always the best when you felt one really connect with your opponent.
In any case, you wound up here for a reason completely unrelated to the investigation.
sir, that's right, sir.
That's not something you should be admitting to with your head held high, officer. Sounds like he simply forgot about his real job and became the Blue Badger. However, there is one flaw in Officer Meekin's story, but I have the feeling he will need some prodding before he'll spill the beans.
I put the Uppies thing in the stream chat. And pop
Mike
out
Meekins
chat.
is looking like this.
Yeah, right. Someone needs to draw Mike Meekins looking like that. Uppies.
Wild West. Gatewater Land.
Where is the Blue Badger mobile? Is the question.
It's
Well,
here
there's
in...
one in the garage
yeah,
right
there's
there.
one in the garage.
Here in my garage with my new Blue Badger mobile. Driving
You know what
in
else?
the theme park.
But you know
There
what
we
I
go.
like more than my Badger mobile?
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
That's where I have all these bookshelves installed.
Alright then, where were you assigned to?
Hi, I was assigned to the main gate, sir.
You must mean the area with the bridge and the outrageous fountain.
Okay, then why are you here in the Wild Wild West area?
Well,
That's
wait.
because it's because of a very deep reason, ma'am.
Okay, but like, what's the reason?
Hey, did you press about the Blue Badger mobile yet?
Yeah, I think we pressed
No.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Herm.
I think I'm gonna present it anyway because it doesn't look like it's moved. Because it was in the garage and it's not wet. Was parked inside the garage in the Wild West area. Okay. I got it. Officer Meekins, I would appreciate if you didn't tell such transparent lies.
Sir, I'm lying, sir?
Yes, you are. If you were really out there selling dreams with the Blue Badger mobile until recently, then what is it doing here inside the garage?
Ah! Actually, I just lost track, sir.
Lost track of what?
By the time I realized it, the Blue Badger mobile is nowhere to be found, sir.
Which would mean it was perhaps stolen. Looks at Kay.
And that's why I came back to this area, thinking maybe it was in the garage, sir. That's when you found me, Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Oh. Lang. Biggie?
Lang.
Oh, sorry. I got a message. A likely story. Who do you think is going to buy such a convenient tale as that?
And what exactly is so convenient about his story?
The car getting stolen. It's completely unbelievable, even for a cover story. But I think we can assume the car was used alright. To move the dead body.
What?
You killed the victim at some distant location, Officer Meekins. And then you used the Blue Badger mobile to transport it all the way here. We know this because it went vroom vroom vroom. Now then, you're coming with me.
But it wasn't me! Sir, the killer, sir! It wasn't me, sir!
Take a
Agent
shot every time
Lang.
Meekins says sir.
What?
Take a shot every time Meekins says sir.
Oh
You die.
gosh, yeah, you would. Agent Lang, wait!
Hmm? What do you want now?
Point. We still don't know where the real scene of the crime is. You can't say we know all the facts of this case, let alone the truth.
I told you. Truth, schmooth, I couldn't care less.
How dare you?
Our job is to catch the crook. You'll find out your precious truth after we arrest this guy and take him in. That's the job of you prosecutors in your fancy courts with your logic. As for us, we don't have that kind of time to waste.
You boorish buffoon. Ooh, fight, fight!
I think you need to leave.
What?
We need to get the body to autopsy, and you guys are getting in the way.
You would interfere with another one of my investigations?
Hey now, let's not forget who holds the actual authority to conduct investigations here.
Ugh.
I'm afraid the one doing the interrupting is you, my ignorant little pretty boy.
Stop calling me pretty. I'm taken.
Now, be a good fancy boy and get out of my sight.
I'm a man.
If you don't, I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
That would be a great Ace Attorney game name. Obstruction of
It would be.
justice.
Ooh, I'm gonna write that one down. The kidnapped turnabout beginning. The Yadagarasu. I got told the dream. It's called The Dream is to find the Yadagarasu.
No.
How about that?
Chased out like a pair of peasants.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Kay?
there's something even thieves should never steal.
My heart.
Do you know what that is? Okay,
From
I'll give you a hint.
from
It's
hospitals?
probably.
You really shouldn't steal anything. However, I'll bite. What shouldn't a thief steal?
Life.
Oh,
It's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with. Ever.
that's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. No matter what we may try, murder is the one crime that can never truly be hidden. And I intend to prove that by my own hands. When I apprehend the murderer myself.
Alright. And I'm gonna work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go.
I still never agreed for you to be my assistant. I still never said she could be my assistant. I'm just going to drop the issue. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh, my hero's arrived.
Detective Gumshoe.
Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium! Hurry, sir!
Another murder?
This is supposed to be hush-hush. Found a witness at the stadium.
Ooh, a witness. Oh. You.
What do
Oh.
we tell you about leaving your... Oh, sorry, did you want the detective?
No, it's fine. There's 3 of them now. You
We
can have
still say
them.
line at one time. We say it at the same time. Ready?
Oh, God.
That would not work out.
Oh, 3,
Three,
You.
2,
Oh, yeah.
1.
One.
You.
You.
What did we do?
tell you about leaving your son? No,
told
with
you.
me.
Ah, the jig is up.
I was too busy laughing. Also, hello, Ligma.
That fell through in about 2.5 milliseconds.
Mr. Edgeworth, remember that I'm always rooting for you. So go get him, sir.
Goodbye.
There he goes. Those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves.
It's not all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness.
Oy vey.
Indeed. Oh, pink mobile.
I feel like I know who this is.
I know who it is. It's just come back to me.
I thought there was a witness here.
Oh, look.
half quarter turns.
The Mario Band bit.
Basically.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
Someone stolen my car.
Oh, I think this might be you, Fox. Because this is...
Mr. Edgeworth? Ah!
Yeah.
Long time no see. You are Miss Emma Skye, correct? Yay! This girl is the younger sister of my former superior, Lana Skye. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. But I thought she'd gone to Europe to study forensics. I can't believe you remember me, Mr. Edgeworth. What?
This is in the original. This is not her theme from Apollo Justice. This is from the original Phoenix Wright one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad? You bet! More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes, scientifically. I've been studying nonstop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit. I see. I can move! I can fight! I almost didn't recognize you. You've really grown in the past few years. Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I still have a long way to go. But I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday. You'll see.
You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances?
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Skye. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you?
Wow, that's a great dream. My name's Kay Faraday. And I'm training to become an unstoppable great thief.
You're fine. Loki clipped the attempt at us doing the line at the same time. A great thief? Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble. In any case, we have much to catch up on. You bet we do. So why are you here, Emma? Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break, and then I hear that you came back too, so I raced on over here. I had really wanted to welcome you back at the airport, but I just missed you. And how exactly did you know I was here? Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science can do for you.
Oh, look, she's playing on a DS.
I know. I used these to track your footprints, and I followed them straight to you. This set is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific. It looks like a laminator. It's a black light, I think, yeah?
Yeah.
You spray this chemical on the ground, and then you shine the special light on it. Zing! The footprints light up like an electrified noble gas in a glass tube. It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking. Forensic science has never seemed more ominous to me than it at this very moment. Emma, I'd like to ask you about what you witnessed. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about? Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Mr. Edgeworth needs your scientific doohickeys right now, pal, he said. What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking. So let me guess, there's been a murder, right? Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint in her eyes. But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go?
Oh no, I've just remembered. I've just remembered.
Seeing the blue badger sure brings back memories. Yes, indeed. I remember it like it was yesterday. Yesterday.
Yesterday.
That was really something, huh? The red-hot courtroom battle between the two of us. I don't think it was quite as dramatic as that. Dead body. Scientifically calculating and thinking critically about this. Then putting it in a way that transmits the feeling that I understand. Whew, done.
He makes it sound like she knows what she's talking about, but she really has no idea.
Admittedly, I am slightly confused by what she just rattled off. Car? Okay.
Excuse me, Miss Sky, have you seen my badge?
I'm still a prosecutor. Are you doing this? No? Okay. I don't have anything else to share with you. Goodbye. Do you know where the witness is? No, I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Can I steal your kit?
Can I steal your kid? Edgeworth just pulls her bag off and runs.
Nope. I think we're done talking to her? I don't really have a map.
Probably.
Now if I calculate this out scientifically using my time scheduler, aha! I can definitely see all the attractions before the park closes.
Science sure is useful, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm not even going to bother asking Emma how she calculated that. Yeah, I don't think I can present it. Okay, bye. Bye! I assume this is another Badger-mobile.
Yeah, but it's a different color than the Blue Badger's car. Maybe we'll call it like reddish white Badger car.
Yes, this is the retina-searing pink model.
Oh, that's a color!
What's that off in the distance? Squint. Oh!
Oh, hey! It's the Pink Badger! Badger, get!
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, a snake, a
Snake.
snake! Just what does she see in those silly things? Why you got a handcuff? You're so unfazed.
I think this badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Are you, by chance, the witness I've been searching for? Sorry, but I don't speak badger dance. Oh, God!
Yeah!
Tina, do you want to be her?
Yay!
Tina, do
You
you want
know who it is.
do you want to
She's
be
back.
you be Miss Old Bag?
Back.
Oh, Tina, are you here?
Where did Tina go?
Tina's dead.
Where's Franziska von Karma when you need her?
No, I can be here. It's okay. Do you want to take over Emma, Espurr?
Oh, sure.
Or would you rather be Old Bag? What would you like to do?
Which one do you want? Because I'll take whatever one you don't want.
I'm good either way.
I'll take...
My God,
Oh,
it's
Tina!
dead.
Tina, you're here. Would you like to be Old Bag?
Oh my God.
Would you like to be her?
Frick it, why not?
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't take being inside that stuffy head anymore.
You're... No! Why her? Why here? Why now? I first met this woman...
Don't question me, you whippersnapper.
I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief.
Edgy poo! Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really. I was trying so hard to keep the kids' dreams alive by staying in character, but you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey to you. I'm sick and tired of that roundabout way of talking, so I'm just gonna be direct.
Oh god.
This is when the old bag of Granny Smith.
Monologues.
I had a bad feeling before that this just made it official. Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of waking nightmare.
So, you're a friend of Mr. Edgeworth too, Miss Pink Badger.
Friend is not the right word, Kay.
You could say that, but for now, I'm just a pink badger, dearie.
She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman.
My name is Wendy Oldbag, or as you could call me, Wendy, or Granny, or whatever suits your fancy. Just don't call me Windbag, that's very disrespectful.
Nice to meet you, Miss Oldbag. I'm Kay Faraday.
What do I care about a young whippersnapper like you?
Okay, we're on ops now, I guess. I was just trying to be polite.
On site.
Hands on sight.
Weren't you a security guard at one of the Gatewater hotels the last time we met?
Hey, spoilers if you haven't caught that stream. I go where I'm needed. I'm very good at what I do, unlike the youth of today. I get called in all the time to fill in when there aren't enough hands. But enough about me, Edgy Poo. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally get the chance to see you again, and here you are talking with two young girls.
Oh boy.
Men are all
Oh,
the same.
God.
Oh my god, no, I'm not.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get it in the history. There it is, yeah.
Oh god. Hold on.
Have fun, Tina.
Why, just the other day, it happened to my Yoon? Is it Yoon?
Yun.
Yoon, yeah.
Yun,
Who
yeah.
who had finally gotten to notice me. He went and got into an arranged marriage with an 18-year-old. I don't see what he sees in her at all. As they say, the persimmon takes 3 years to ripen. That girl, oh god.
You seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth.
I thought you said I was attracted. I'm glad that it seemed to attract all sorts. Kay, please, I'm begging you, by all means, do not provoke her any further.
I heard that, Edgy Poo.
Are you forgetting about something? Are you forgetting about something, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh god, there's
This
two of
person
them!
keeps the witness.
Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be so kind today.
I saw what happened. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that?
Again?
Oh, it's true. She is the witness.
I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag.
Yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder.
You mean you
I
saw
don't
what-
even know if I sound any close to Granny Smith.
You sound great, yeah. You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right before your eyes?
Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me.
Side eye.
God,
The side eye.
It's gonna be one of those rambling moments. Now let's see here. I came to this here stadium to take a short break from, being the Pink Badger and all. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly,
Oh.
there was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you, because I saw the whole thing with my own two eyes.
I
I can't be
see.
lying to you.
Yep.
Looks like we hit the jackpot, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. Unfortunately.
What What's that unfortunately you tacked on at the end supposed to mean, Edgy Poo?
Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this little old lady.
Indeed.
Pretty is quite an overstatement.
Of the century.
like not dissing on the elderly, but like for her sake, like I would not want her as a grandmother.
You saw two men. Can you describe them for me?
Like, respectfully. They looked like your average Joes, completely uninterested and not worth falling over. I'm telling you, they were so boring that I don't even remember much beyond that.
But did they have any special features? Anything you can recall that would I got so hung up on special features. I was like a DVD, like behind the scenes?
Special features.
This Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play.
Hey!
The bonus features will begin automatically. Sorry, I'll stop.
That's okay. Anything you can recall would be very helpful.
Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those two men.
Hey, she's right. You do seem pretty worked up over there, Mr.
Okay, a murder
Hey,
happened.
remember that case you
I-
worked there, Edgy Poo?
I'm not worked up over
Remember that
anyone.
Remember
And I'm
the
not.
Spanish attorney that you fought against?
I'm talking!
Sorry about that, Edgy Poo. Those two were just foes compared to a stallion like
Oh
you.
god, don't call me a stallion ever again, please.
I thought so little of them that I lost interest the instant I laid eyes on them. I'm sorry, like I wanted to just make a callback to the first like Ace Attorney game.
You're okay. You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place?
Absolutely, that gun made a terrible racket when it fired.
You didn't try to go help the person that got shot?
Okay.
Like you didn't? You didn't?
I'm only one person, you smart alecky brat. What could I have done? But I took off as soon as I could to find someone who could help.
2 men, 1 bullet. Sounds like a very interesting movie. It's all consistent with what we found out from the body. Sadly, there wasn't exactly a lot of new information. The music's gone. To go into your testimony.
Well, if I saw the guy again, I'm sure I could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to jog my memory?
Self-centered, aren't we?
Well, it was somewhat useful. Her testimony also presents us with a new problem.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes?
so about this new problem.
What is that giant grin on your face for?
You
Oh!
want me to show you something really nice?
Is it time for a little thief? No,
Little
thank
thief.
you.
But my little thief, don't be so mean. I swear it's something you're gonna like.
I don't like technology. Kay, we've been through this. Wow, is that a BlackBerry? What's that gadget you're
I was gonna say,
holding?
that looks like a pin pad at like a fast food restaurant.
Oh, that's my line.
That is your line.
What you see before you is the secret weapon of a great thief.
Ah, I should have known it would have been worthless.
But come on, don't be like that.
Tee-hee.
Tee.
Beat me
What do you
up.
think now?
What is it doing? It's projecting something into the air?
I'm gonna input the necessary information to run the simulation now. Once I'm done, I'll increase the size of the projection to its maximum size. Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now, witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
Oh! What is this?
See, this guy's blue now. That's his attack. This is a recreation of the
Super
murders
hot.
in the info. I inputted in a little thief. I also made super hot.
Super.
Super hot.
Super hot.
Super hot.
Little thief? I dare say I think you're taking the Robin Hood thing a bit too far.
Little thief is actually meant to be a simulator for me to play my thefts. You know, my
Your
hypothetical thefts.
many thefts.
Many thefts. But I suppose if I used it like this. Let's see. This old bag said that the two men were facing each other. And then a gunshot rang out and the victim fell to the ground. Like that.
Ah. So with this, we can inspect the crime scene as it was in the past.
See? So, what do you think?
I have to say, I'm impressed by the technology thieves have access to these days.
Well, it is the super secret weapon of the mighty Yatagarasu.
Indeed.
Oh, but if there isn't enough information or if something is out of place, the recreation could come out a little strange.
In other words, I can use this to authenticate the validity of a witness testimony.
You got it. You really catch on quick, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right now, this simulation is a recreation of that witness's testimony. So for now, I should re-examine everything. And if I find anything illogical or strange, I can then ask for clarification.
Feel free to examine anything in this simulation the way you always do. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And if you find something, I've got Little Thief with me, so you just let me know, okay?
Alright. Dun, dun,
Don't
dun,
let me.
dun.
Don't let me near little thief. Don't let me near little thief.
Mm.
Bad things would happen.
It's the silhouette of the killer with his gun at the ready. Wait, this is just a somnium. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait.
Wait, you're so right!
Wait a minute.
6 minutes, Mr. Edgeworth. You
Oh
have 6
God.
minutes.
Oh God. Okay.
What?
Wait, does that mean that you're oh gosh, why can't I remember her Iba?
Iba?
You're Iba now. Okay.
I am Iba. That's so cool.
Or are you Mizuki? I think you might be closer to Mizuki.
Oh, but I want to be shrimp.
Holy shrimp!
Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer?
Well, I can't exactly input what we don't know into Little Thief.
She has a point. According to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here.
That's right.
But if that's the case, then we've already found our first contradiction.
Huh? What? Where?
If this is the real scene of the crime, there's something missing that should be here. Blood. Blood. Blood.
I'm gonna really emphasize the B. The blood.
There's a bee.
This is the contradiction.
There's a bee.
Is something wrong with my recreation?
If this is the real scene of the crime, something specific should be here. Come on, Kay. I know you can figure it out. If you think back, how did we deduce that the other crime scene was not the real one?
Oh, I get what's missing now. There's no blood on the ground here either, right?
Good job!
Yay!
Here's another cookie!
Oh my gosh, my second cookie ever from Mr. Edgeworth.
We need a cookie counter. Right.
Murder? You got a gold star.
Yeah, the fact that there's no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony.
Edgy Poo, how could you doubt me like that? Are you calling me a liar?
Oh boy.
I know what I saw, and I saw the victim get shot down.
You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth.
But it's been over 5 minutes.
No, I just met her.
To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there is another explanation for the distinct lack of blood. Wait! Emma! Emma! I need luminol!
I'm gonna BRB for 2 seconds because my bladder's about to explode.
No problem. This is amazing! Just feel the power of science! Emma, do you know why there's no blood? No! It's illogic, isn't it? Okay, dang it. Stage. Looks like they broke the stage down.
I guess this means they're done for the day.
Well, maybe it's because a different show is scheduled to start its run tomorrow. I guess that's my reason, is that the stage was there? Maybe? Oh.
Nope. Frick.
Now I'm fairly convinced that the victim was killed here, but why is there no blood? There must be some explanation for this contradiction. Perhaps I should go over all the information I've gathered one more time. Oh, is the victim in a costume? Perhaps because the costume is the blood? Yeah, okay, I understand.
Costume would soak up blood, wouldn't it?
It is not possible that Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume?
Oh, you really think that Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers?
I think we can reasonably assume there's a very good chance that he was. And that if he was shot while he was inside one of those stolen costumes.
And Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of on the ground.
But the gun went through the hook of the costume.
Don't worry about it.
Precisely. Now, if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume.
You'd think it'd be pretty easy if we could find some footprints. But the problem is finding them, since there doesn't seem to be any around.
Footprints, huh? I wonder how we can go about finding some of those. Emma!
Emma, I threw it up.
Oh wait, I can see that with luminol too. Emma, about the method you were talking about for finding footprints. Finally, my expert knowledge in forensics is needed. Yes, well, can you detect the trace of, and trace even partial footprints? Leave it to me. My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything. Very well, if you could please analyze the footprints in this area. Okay, stand back now and witness the power of science at work. Hey, I found something. Look right here. I don't see anything. Oh, that's right. Here, put these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth. Wow! These footprints were definitely left by a badger costume. Judging by the way the prints are layered, these seem to be the newest. Then we can conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time. I just want a picture of him wearing Emma's glasses.
Someone should draw that.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'll update Little Thief's simulation parameters. I can't wait to see what we find out from this new info.
That he's in a costume. That's what we found out. Wow, amazing. Wow, we did it. Look, we're so good at games.
We solved the murder.
We did. He died. So the victim was wearing a costume when he died.
And with that, you should be one step closer to the truth, right?
I see the recreation was changed in accordance with the new information. We may be closer, but now something else has caught my attention.
What do you want?
Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it one more time, if you please.
Oh boy, here we go.
I came to this here stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
So, does this mean that Miss Oldback's testimony has a contradiction in it?
Yes, and I believe our best course of action is to compare it with your recreation.
See? I just knew Little Thief would be of help. Now let's see if we can pull more info from Miss Oldback to put in the recreation.
For that, we must first find the contradiction in her testimony. Woohoo, rebuttal. You saw two men. Can you describe them for me? This is the
It
same.
looked like. Oh wait, we've already been over this.
But I feel
Ooh,
like
she's right. Blah blah blah.
But I feel like I should be able to present. Oh, I guess I can present
I
something
think
there.
this is literally the exact same
It is.
testimony as before.
Yeah,
It is.
You've got new evidence presented, haven't you?
I do.
Yeah, there you go.
I was hoping that like he would just present it automatically, but I guess I shouldn't expect that of games. 2 men. How did you know the gender of the 2 people involved? You didn't ask them their pronouns. Seeing as how Seeing as how you didn't ask them what their pronouns were, I was wearing a costume at that time. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about. I'd very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony.
What?
I'm beginning to doubt you really witnessed the murder at all.
But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my own very eyes. Y'all don't even know what that sentence is. Trauma sheet in the second tier.
Ooh. The second tier?
Wait, didn't you say you saw it right in front of you earlier?
That was, you know, I was using the phrase in the metaphorical sense.
I see our witness still has a screw loose in the metaphorical sense.
The cushy seats in the second row are reserved for hotshot VIPs, which is exactly why I go there now and again to take a nap.
I can't see how you could have gotten a good look from there. It's so high up.
Were you able to see even the victim's costume from up there?
Well, I know I saw 2 people, but I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage's shadow.
Oh, the stage was up at that time, was it?
My eyesight isn't what it used to be, you know. Not like when I
Oh,
was,
God.
God, no, not this again. I'm not asking. I am not asking you to go back into the logs and.
I am very curious as to what the logs have to say there.
We could just read it. Let's see. Eagle Eye,
Uh,
Eagle Eye Windy.
Eagle Eye.
Spot a good man from 100 paces away.
I was so careful, bro. This is judgmental.
Never let a good man slip me by. Oh gosh. Let's return to our investigation, shall we, Kay?
You got it.
She here, all this rambling kind of tires me out really quickly, so I'm gonna go back and take a nap.
Okay, have fun.
I was like voicing Windbag again.
This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume.
Silhouettes can change depending on the information I input. But Little Thief can recreate more than just people. So investigate away. May even find more info with which to make a more accurate sim.
Alright, sounds like a plan. You okay, Kay?
I am doing my best, Mr. Edgeworth.
We don't want to say. Okay. Footprints. Am I supposed to logic?
You did get new logic.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I thought again that they would naturally change it and be like, well, now we know his stage was there, but I guess I have to hold its hand if that woman's testimony is to be believed. The murder occurred before the stage was broken down.
You want me to input that bit of info into Little Thief?
Yes, please. Yes.
Okay.
If you please.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. One button press. Oh.
Nope. No clipped.
Mm,
Todd.
something seems wrong.
Todd.
There is.
What have you done?
There's clearly.
Get him.
Contradiction here.
It's obviously he's got no clip because he's obviously holding the no clip gun from.
Oh yeah, it's the tool gun from Gary's mod.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please stop
God,
stealing my
someone's gonna
lines.
backban him.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that hard to see it coming, even for a layman like me.
I suppose. In any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way, because there's a very real stage set up in this spot at the time.
Yeesh, I told you I got it. Do you feel the need to explain everything?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation.
Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage, naturally. Right, Miss Oldbag?
Yes, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage.
But didn't we... Wasn't the stomach the entry point and the shoulder the exit?
Yup.
I think that's what we already established.
The killer was laying down.
I just love that there's
We did it!
whatsoever. It's just
One frame up,
Yeah,
down.
one frame down.
Yeah.
there's no like bullet animation
Ah!
either.
Yeah, there's not even like a what's it like a frame of them just
Yeah,
like,
it's just
on,
up,
on
down.
their knees.
Yeah.
It's just on their feet and then just down.
Yep.
Lang, you have words.
Well, what do we have here? A bunch of hooligans running amok, I see. I can speak.
Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us.
Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes.
Agent Lang, we've discovered that the real scene of the murder was here, the stadium.
I see. Thanks.
For what?
Just try to show my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene like that?
Little Thief is not a toy.
Looks like an old phone to me.
It's a
You too.
Nokia, you jerk.
Go ahead, Ben.
Sir.
You gonna accept the stage? Well, it was quick.
Oh,
I thought they're
whoa.
about to like. For a second, I like. Oh, they're gonna arrest
Gonna
Goldbag.
Or they're gonna steal Little Thief.
And there you have it, you see? Big boys like me don't need silly little toys, little girl.
That's my sigh.
Sigh.
That's time. Now this is a recreation.
So what? Do you still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer?
Of course. Even knowing that the crime took place here doesn't let him off the hook. I don't word right. I don't tone right even. This this is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. But he did lay down. And when the victim finally showed, he shot him from high. That's the truth your little recreation shows.
How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime?
He's the most likely suspect we've got, especially given the situation with his gun.
Well, even if he is the killer, at least my recreation was on the mark.
You see? Thank you for understanding, my little crow girl.
Ah, I'm not some common crow. I'm the Yatagarasu, the Raven of Legend.
Unfortunately, your conclusion is yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up.
Mr. Edgeworth, he called me a common crow.
I'm sorry. Here's a cookie.
Oh. She's just like munching.
You're right,
sadly.
yeah.
Bits on the cookie.
Hold it!
Your cookie is now mine.
So you agree with how our recreation turned out?
Like I said, I'm grateful that you were able to save me some time.
All right, but we still don't know why he chose to wait on top of the stage.
Who cares? Maybe he wanted to become the Blue Badger.
It's like Santa Claus. You gotta kill the guy before you can become the next
Yeah, you become the Blue Badger.
Back when I was a kid and I fully believed in Santa, me and my brother made plans to try and kidnap Santa.
one. I mean, to be fair, you could hold him ransom and get a lot of toys.
Oh yes, that was the plan. Who's to say he didn't?
Oh, sorry.
Did you not hear the?
I thought you had read it already. I got lost in the Santa bit.
Who's to say he didn't see the stage and decided to put on a Badger stage show of his own?
Or maybe there's a completely different reason?
What does it matter? It still doesn't change the fact that Officer Meekins stood up on that stage and shot the victim on the ground below.
Lying in wait. How did Officer Meekins even know the victim was going to be here?
Simple. He was investigating the kidnappers, right? And while he was doing so, he came to understand the victim, Mr. Deacon's movements.
Oh. Ha! And why would the good officer want to ambush and kill a kidnapper? Oh.
You mean his motive? Who knows and who cares? You can find that out for yourself when you talk to him in jail.
You have no respect for the order of law.
Don't get me wrong, but I need more than there's no motive to convince me otherwise.
He's right. The lack of a motive is a rather weak argument by itself.
So, the officer lay in wait on top of the stage.
I'm just gonna press everything. This is a press everything kind of statement. So you honestly believe that what you're saying is what really occurred?
Hey, you're the ones who came up with this scenario. Are you saying you doubt yourselves?
Touché. Unfortunately, Agent Lang's conclusions do not contradict with our recreation.
Then does that mean it all went down just as he says?
No, not quite. I wonder if what we had recreated earlier was the whole truth. I don't know how to do it, but... Looks like we found the real crime scene first. We win.
Ha! Brag all you want, but we don't have to... Oh, tongue-tied again. Ha! Brag all you want, but we don't have all that free time, unlike the two of you.
You know what you remind me of? A dog licking his wounds as he whimpers home.
Good one, Kay.
Nice. Here's a cookie, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, wait, that was one of my cookies I gave you earlier.
Yeah.
Is it very she's just tried breaking off like the end that has bite marks in it, but there's very obviously bite marks in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shaped like there's a bite mark taken out of it.
But in reality... Well, I guess I should be thankful for you all. Let me save me. GG.
Shay, yeah.
Shishi. That's the way they say thanks in my country.
I'd take a minute to pronounce that. I'd take a minute to actually like.
Yeah.
I know how to say. I know how to say shishi. But I can't talk.
No, you're fine. I don't know if that
You're
actually
fine.
is like how it's spelled, but you're welcome.
But I'm here now, so I'll be taking over. As I was saying, this is where the crime scene took place.
He didn't know what he looked like. He had a costume on. Dang it! Wrong statement.
quite.
Wrong statement. He wouldn't have known what he looked like. He had a costume on. How do I tell you that? How do I say that? How do I say that he had a costume on? He didn't look like that. I don't understand.
You can do it, Fox.
I know what I want to say, but I don't know what it wants me to say.
If you believe you can achieve anything, Johnny Friday.
This one? Dang it! How do I say that? Which one do I press?
You're
Oh.
on the right statement.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. This is different.
Lang
That's
Z.
weird.
Lang Z says, confidence is like a soul, a word without confidence are but empty shells. You shouldn't waste your breath on words you have no confidence in, Mr. Prosecutor. Although, it's just as bad to say something of full confidence and be wrong.
Okay, maybe it was the same. Oh,
Don't let him lecture you about your self-confidence like that.
maybe. I don't need to be overflowing with self-confidence. I just need to think rationally. After all, I only need to be confident in the facts.
Yeah, but yeah, statement 3 is the correct one.
What do you want me to press? The head?
Badge.
I know it's costume, and I know it's because he didn't look like himself.
There's something a bit more.
Can you examine the head?
No.
No.
Okay.
Is it because of this one? Because the entry point is the abdomen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, then yeah, that'll make.
Okay.
Would make a lot more
Because
sense.
he's saying that the
Yes,
victim was
shot
on
it
the
from on
stage.
high. Yes, right. Well, I was trying to come at the angle that he didn't know it was him when he approached because he was in a costume. So how is he supposed to know?
Yeah, I get it.
I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang.
Huh?
I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You cut in quite unexpectedly, after all.
What's that supposed to mean?
You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible.
Why not?
Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wounds were located.
Many dots. Actually, I didn't get that good of a look.
Oh, well then. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited his right shoulder. This is more consistent with an angled shot from beneath the victim.
None.
Yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at an angle from above.
A clear contradiction.
You're discounting your own conclusions?
No, this one point is the only flaw. This was the mistaken parameter by I think it's this one.
The killer and the victim.
Yeah. Yes, the locations of the killer and the victim were wrong.
I get it. I see what you're trying to say.
I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite to what we initially thought. It was the victim who was on top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer.
How could you do that to the blue badger?
If this is what happened, it also explained the positioning of the gunshot wounds.
But then, what about the footprints?
Since footprints don't lie, like my hips, we can assume that then that the killer also wore a costume.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, but you are quantifiably hipless.
No!
I had to know.
Lie.
Anyway, I'll try using that data.
I know that you could steal the truth. You should have stole that truth from yourself.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. There are some truths that just shouldn't be stolen.
The recreation makes Ezra look like the letter T.
Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between the two kidnappers. That would be the most natural conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang?
Well done, Mr. Prosecutor.
Thank you.
But that alone doesn't clear Officer Meekins of the crime.
Uh-oh.
Round 2.
I ask that you take another good look at the tire marks over there. The 3 marks indicative of the blue Badgermobile. That story of Officer Meekins told about that shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the blue Badgermobile here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area.
You believe he moved the body with the car?
That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed us to the way he did it.
The 3 tired tread marks are very telling. However, is the blue Badgermobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern? There's a pink one over there. 3 tire marks. I have to agree that the blue Badgermobile has 3 tires.
Of course, the only thing in this park that could make those tire marks is that road moving shop.
Are you forgetting that there are in fact 3 of them? You can't simply ignore the pink and the Proto Badgermobiles, Agent Lang.
Of course, I didn't say it. Of course, I didn't say it couldn't be either of the other 2. But I see no reason to drag them into this just to complicate things.
So you still claim that the tire marks belong to the blue Badgermobile?
It must have arrived on the scene after the ground had become wet with rain. Officer Meekins committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area.
Is there mud on the wheels? Is there mud on the wheels? I don't see mud on the wheels.
There's also no blood in the parking space. Just saying.
I'm gonna press just to be safe. Besides the blue Badgermobile, there are other ways the body could have been moved.
Recall what the Wild Wild West area looks like. Only the blue Badgermobile and Mr. Deacon's body were in the garage. I'd say that's proof.
I suppose if one were to look at that place, that would be the only logical conclusion. However, my experience tells me that the truth is usually not so easily found. Is there some sort of problem with Agent Lang's statement in regard to the scene?
Looked like the only thing that car was selling was death, not dreams. Up top, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm not going to acknowledge that with a statement, only if what Agent Lang believes turns out to be true.
Don't worry, I'll high-five myself.
The 3 tired tread marks of, yep, okay. Should I present the car? Aha.
You're so smart.
I know. Sorry, Agent Lang, but that's an impossible tale.
And why is that?
Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meekin's blue Badgermobile. One look at the car would have told you so. What proves that the blue Badgermobile never said in the stadium the tires? Take a good look at the photograph. There's not a single dollop of mud to be found on it. If this car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks, then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very peculiar indeed.
Then how do you explain the tire tracks, genius?
Hey, I got it. What about Miss Oldback's pink Badgermobile?
Tina.
I forgot this is way back. Don't be ridiculous. I was sleeping the entire time in the second tier seats.
Indeed, I believe you can rule out her out as someone related to the crime. However, there is yet one more roving store, as I recall.
Oh, you mean the Proto Badger?
So scary. That's right. There was one more parking space inside the garage, and it proves the existence of a Proto Badgermobile. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this Proto Badgermobile post-haste. There must still be some sort of incriminating evidence in it. Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was hearing Derbs. My partner just screamed from across the house.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
He's screaming too, so.
Hold on.
Jeff's cool.
Hey, did you hear something?
Uh-oh.
Can I be this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Help!
Wait, who's this?
Oh.
Oh no.
Ooh, wait, this is new to me.
Help me!
Oh.
Are you alright? Don't put on your sunglasses all cool like. He's hurt.
The shade's gotta come back on just for this one.
Yeah.
Well, this is something. Looks like you found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time?
Wild West with kidnappers.
He was in the room next to the one I was held in?
Ran away using underground and got lost. The kidnappers.
What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say.
The kidnappers escaped wearing costumes.
Yes, we already established that.
There it is, playing Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Yep.
That was the bit we had last time.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Oh,
popped
very
up
good.
during a very opportune time.
Did you see the faces of your kidnappers?
No, I didn't see their faces, but two. One was a woman.
Oh, a woman. A woman?
Quite an important piece of testimony.
Choose your next few words wisely, you whippersnappers.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing there and get your cops on this already. I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift.
They're both so cool.
I know.
Oh, I want Lang sunglasses. Just the experience trying to put them on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube trying to get them on.
They have to like form fit to your face.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. Now, are you gonna get out of my crime scene, or am I gonna have to get rough?
What sound even is that?
Please.
Again?
He tried to say again, but he flubbed it.
You're nothing but a big bully. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Oh, no. Not you. You're a very important witness for my case.
Me?
I'm not allowed to let you get away so easily.
Don't count on me to testify because I won't. Not for you.
That's right. I won't either. You hear me, you young whippersnapper?
Hey, calm down. There's no need for this hostility. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to rough either of you up. I give you my word. Come now, fair maidens. What do you say?
You really
Do
miladied them.
not call me a fair maiden.
I can't lie. I almost retched. saying
Milady.
My, you little rascal. You sure know the way into a woman's heart. Shut up. Bill. I wouldn't say that.
that. Lang Z says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is young forever.
He's losing
Try
it.
to undo my edgy poo with your fancy schmancy sayings. I wouldn't say this either. If I was still working my security job, I would have had you arrested on the spot. Let's get this over with. So we're clear. I'm only interested in giving you my statement.
Sure, just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be.
Mr. Edgeworth. Oh,
Bye bye.
bye, Emma. Oh no! To be
Oh,
continued.
damn it, cliffhanger.
All right, I need to take a bio break, but then I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Why does Lang do this? Why? Why?
Oh my, oh, there, here comes the headache. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Concrete still getting you?
Huh?
Concrete still getting you?
No, it's not even con crud, it's probably just allergies.
Oh, right, okay.
My condolences. My allergies are terrible too.
Oh god, please don't tell me yours are like seasonal as well.
No, I'm just allergic to like most plants and stuff. So just outside in general is kind of bad for my allergies.
My allergies are so bad that I'll sneeze like maybe 4 times in a row just for looking at the sun for a split second.
Dangles a blade of grass in front of Ben.
We are literally allergic to outside.
But I mean, like, as much as I want to touch grass, right now it's also incredibly hot.
Ah.
It is. It should be warmer in the UK right now, but honestly, I could open the window and just get an absolutely monster
Oh
of a
my
breeze
god,
going.
we're gonna hit triple digits this weekend over here. God damn.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Dude, Mother Nature, it's not even July yet. Why are you hitting us with a dry heat?
come on over to England. Come on over to England, Tinas. It's chill out here.
Doesn't it always rain in the UK?
Bring a raincoat. You'll be fine.
Nah, whatever. I'll bring my umbrella or something. If only I had
Yeah.
like a marshmallow umbrella or something.
I wonder if you can get a
I wonder.
marshmallow umbrella.
I wonder. Hold on.
To the
I need
internet.
to.
To the
Hold on one
internet.
second.
A marshmallow umbrella would melt in the rain like that gif of that raccoon putting his cotton
Aw.
candy in the water.
Oh, you're right. Hold on. I
Oh, on
need
Amazon.
to see
Amazon,
something.
right.
That gif is so sad.
Tina, I found a colourful. That's not even marshmallows. It's a fucking dolly mixture. Fuck out of here. Fucking. Urgh.
Hello. Did you entertain the masses while I was gone?
We
Yep.
tried to.
I do have a bit of a headache, but
Oh.
it's not from this. It's just allergies.
Oh. Are you hydrating?
Yes.
Okay.
Why else would I have sparkling ice, sparkling
Oh,
water?
that's right,
Starburst
yeah.
Flavored?
All right.
Looks like we got the boot again.
With Lance safe, the focus of the investigation will shift solely onto the murder.
Hydrate check.
Yep.
You mean the infighting between the kidnappers?
Hydration.
Yes, and also the identity of the remaining
Hydration.
kidnapper.
Miles, my boy! It's me!
You sound a little
No,
different.
I think I'd rather stick to old bag. So if someone wants to take Lance's girlfriend, go for it.
Oh, I can be her now that I'm not laying.
Okay, thank you.
Tell me it's true. Tell me that you really found my boy.
Yes, Mr. Amano. We found him earlier in the stadium, and by we found him, I mean he found us. Then my little Lance is unhurt? He's not exactly the picture of perfect health, but his life is not in danger. He's being questioned right now by Agent Lang. Poor Lance! It must have been so horrible for him! Locked up like a...
Hey, really important. Exit on the right side of the screen.
Oh, right.
Huh?
Go the right side of the screen and
This is the right side of... Oh!
yeah,
Yeah.
very important. You'll find some things out here.
Oh! Wait a minute. Isn't the man here? Oh, there he is!
Yeah.
Right
Oh,
over
my
there! I got an achievement!
That's
Aww!
awesome. Aww.
They say that couples who cross the bridge together will find happiness. Or so the Gatewaterland pamphlet says.
You'd think that they'd already be happy because they were able to come together.
Logistics aside, I wonder who came up with this tale and when. This bridge doesn't look old enough to be the stuff of legends.
Well, some things are better left uninvestigated, don't you think? Ignorance is bliss.
You're not going to comment on your husband over there!
Well, who's that
No.
over there, Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that man?
That man! We don't talk about that man.
Okay.
Tell you what I found recently. Someone made some fan-made sprites of Phoenix and Maya in the investigation style. They look really good.
Oh, cute!
Ooh. If you have the link to that, I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find them. Yeah.
Why is there a blue badger here too?
Are you deathly allergic to him or something?
It's not that. It's more the half smile on his face. It's really unsettling.
She's disturbed by the half smile? I'm more disturbed by its movements and how it managed to obstruct an investigation.
Can you
Oh, if you
interact with the?
Oh,
yeah,
the
I was about to say,
man?
talk to the two people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Found them.
Put them in the pop-out chat for the stream.
This man looks suspiciously like the precinct.
Oh my god. That's so well done.
I'll have to look
They're
in a
so
second.
cute.
These are good.
Who wants to be the chief?
Look at that lovely smile on Blue Badger's face.
This feels looking at me like a swallow. It's scary.
All right, dear. You want to know something? I was the one who created the Blue Badger.
Oh.
See, look at his eyes. Don't they just look like Daddy's?
Dead and soulless.
Ow. It's scary. It's scary because they do look like yours.
Well, that was
Yeah,
rather
dot, 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 dot,
depressing.
dot.
I think I'd better leave the two of them alone.
Another achievement.
Oh! Nice.
Oh, it is.
The Blue Badger's daddy. No.
Let me see. Let me
Oh,
see.
did you know? I really love this kind of chair. The way it rocks back and forth.
Why am I?
Stop crying. I'm trying to appreciate this chair. Get out of the way. When I grow old, I plan to sit in one of these and rock the day away every day. You don't have to wait, Mr. Edgeworth. You're at just the right age for one.
I'm 32. Do I really project myself as someone of that age? My hair is silver, but that's because I'm distinguished. I would like to talk to the
26
people.
here.
Yeah.
Miles, my boy, I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing. Really, it wasn't. I didn't
What?
do anything.
I am still in shock over what happened to Oliver.
Holy shit.
But I have to say, I'm relieved that the Lance is alright.
Trucy. Sorry, I was looking at the sprites. Oh, Trucy
Yay.
looks so cute. I love Trucy.
So adorable.
She's my favorite
so
character.
good.
We established
These
that last
sprites
time.
These sprites are so good, fam.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks that Phoenix didn't get a proper case in investigation.
Well, there's still a third one that could come out. There's always trilogies.
Yes, we hope so. So I'm on the forums, court records forums, and someone posted these back in 2014, right? They can't find the original artist, but they found the 2014 post and on the court record forums, and I'm on there right now. And there's a link there, and when I clicked on the link, I shit you not, it's just all hentai.
Cool.
Oh man.
Love when like old links
Yeah.
direct you to the weird places.
Holy moly.
Here, I'll close this down.
Mother of pearl.
Oh, that's right. Never click at suspicious links, Miles, my boy. I mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance as soon as the police are finished with him.
A letter.
Oh, the way Lance is being chased after by women reminds me of someone I know. I almost can't believe he received yet another love letter, you know. Here, take a look for yourself.
Isn't this a breach of confidentiality? Viola. It's a very simple love letter. Tender lender loan
Maybe, let me
company.
see. That's really weird.
I like the weird smiley face on the stamp.
It's from a loan company, Tender Lender. Looks more like a collection bill to me.
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. Oh, that's the 12th one. No, you can't give up, Lauren. Just one more try. Excuse me, but I can't help but feel a bit sorry for all the flowers you've gone through. I suppose if they were me, then... I believe you said you are Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct? Yes, I am, but oh, it's not like we both think of each other as lovers. But he did give me this ring, so I guess we're not just friends either. I mean, because this isn't just an ordinary ring. It tastes so sweet when you lick it. Ah, it's so wonderful.
Wait,
You mean-
is it a ring pop?
It is.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that he gave you a lollipop ring with a Y?
That's how you spell it in the UK, I think.
I know.
Hang on.
But we're in
Okay.
Tokyo. We're in Tokyo, America, Japan-America.
Tokyo, America.
Yeah.
Japaphonia.
Japaphonia, yeah.
Japanifornia.
Yeah.
Japanifornia, thank you.
So, which is it? Have you guys not decided if you're going out, or is it just one-sided?
Decided. Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know? I wouldn't know. I've never been in a relationship. My father used to work for Mr. Amano, and so Lance and I grew up together. I said it out loud. I don't see how that's anything to be embarrassed about. So your father was an employee of the Amano group? What did he do? I heard his job was to fly around the world. On Pegasus. Lick, lick. Pegasus? Oh, Pegasus was the name of the airplane. The airplane belonged to the company.
You had me there for a second.
What, Pegasus aren't real?
No,
But now...
wait, hold on. I mean,
But now, it's all changed. My father, he isn't around anymore.
Oh, I see.
Kay's like, I feel that. About 10,
I relate.
About 10 years ago, he rode on a Pegasus off to somewhere and never returned. I think he called it Ponyland. Riding Pegasus to whereabouts unknown. Sounds like the stuff legends are made of. It's been so long. I don't think I'd recognize him if we were to ever meet again, Lick Lick.
I'm so sorry, Lauren.
But I won't give in to the sadness. I have to live. Yes, Lauren, live. About this incident. Incident? But isn't the kidnapping already over and dealt with? I've been here the whole time.
Oh my gosh, wait, new game changer tonight.
Oh yeah! Ace Attorney. So I'm afraid I don't know much about the other incident. How did you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped? Oh, that's because of my woman's intuition. You based everything on that? I know everything when it comes to my Lance. It's really strange. It really must be destiny.
She started fantasizing again. So what are you gonna do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm gonna sit in that chair.
Yeah, baby!
We already established that there's a good chance that the killer is the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this other person is. I believe there's one location that might hold a clue or two. The hideout. That I'm assuming. What's the isolation room where we were?
Maybe.
The obvious
I don't know
location
what that
is-
refers to.
But we're still not allowed in, remember?
Agent Lang and his men should be done with this area. In that case, there's no harm in asking that officer over there to let us in. Hello. What do you have to report?
Sir!
Sir.
No, but you're unusual. Oh, sorry.
You-
You
no,
can take that.
no, you were this one earlier, I think.
It's
Okay. Nothing unusual or out of the ordinary, sir. Don't mind my voice.
Where have I heard such redundancy before? Is it possible for you to let us take a look around inside?
Sir! Roger, sir!
That was surprisingly hassle-free. Are you certain? Didn't Agent Lang order you to not allow me in?
Sir! That's true, sir, but Detective Gumshoe asked me personally to let you in, sir. And I couldn't refuse a request from him.
You're fine, officer. It's okay.
Wow. Looks like Detective Gumshoe has a following. Oh my god.
The peeking.
I'm supposed to give this document to you, sir.
Ooh, what is this?
You'll guess.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh! That man in this picture. Isn't this Mr. Olive Deacon?
But the name here says Colin Deveray.
It's the same name as the one on the back of the pendant. It appears that Colin Deveray was his real name. What's this? He was convicted in a case 10 years ago and sent to prison, question mark?
What? Then what was he doing here?
Did that girl just say 10 years ago? Oh.
The plot thickens.
Apparently he broke out of jail and then just vanished. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact that he was an escaped felon.
Well, I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
Me too. Is there some sort of link between the victim's past and this current case? These police documents are rather detailed. I should take the time to give them a thorough read eventually. Hint, hint. It's fine. Let's focus on one thing at a time, starting with the kidnapper's hideout.
Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first, think later.
More than thinking things through, I think we should try remembering things first. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer. There's no door.
It was locked up until a little while ago, but since then, the doors were wide open, sir.
I'm not sure if I follow what you're saying. Care to explain it in a bit more detail?
I thought you never asked, sir. The door was locked down tight when I went to check out the room.
Do this voice more.
So they got about 10 officers to help out and break the door down, sir.
Oh my gosh. I see. I guess that means I get Agent Lang's leftovers. Well, let's see what we'll find. Oh, the mirror. So this is the flight attendant's room. This is where the kidnappers plan their foul deed.
Well, you were tied up for a while in the room next door.
I like how, so if you look really closely at the bottom of the screen where the Blue Badger costume is, it looks like the Peter Griffin pose.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, please. Must you bring that up again? Now
It's
then.
really funny.
Down to business. I don't care how funny it is. We're in the middle of a murder investigation. Okay, good. There might still be some clues left in this room. Let's try to find out what we can of the other kidnapper's identity.
Begin investigation.
Gonna look at this bag. This must be where they dispose of old and worn-out costumes.
That's so sad.
It would seem that they throw the costumes away in pieces. That's kind of weird. Oh, what's on his hand? Nope, not logic. Oh, it was logic. I want to look at what's in his hand.
What's
Mirror.
on his hand? I'm gonna have to think really hard instead of just looking at it.
Watch out, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's a broken mirror. It probably came from the haunted house. Why is this here? Are they planning to repair it?
Hey, there's a trapdoor in this room too.
Yes, we saw it earlier. It's not a trap door, it's an entrance to an underground passage, Kay.
I know that.
The door leading to the outside world was locked, so Lance must have escaped his prison through here. Beyond this door,
It's where the kidnappers held you after getting the jump on you.
must you keep reminding me?
Every time. But it's the room where I got to see your awesome face.
That was a pretty good impression.
Thanks, I've been practicing.
You didn't need to remind me of that mortifying moment either. Coffee! Oh,
Coffee.
no. A key! Actually, wait, Kay, what's that on the wall? Hmm?
It's a key.
I wonder what this key is to.
You got me. It's not shiny enough.
It reminds me of the key we found in the other room.
That's it. This must be the key for one of those trapdoors.
That wasn't a trap door. You only call it one because you quite literally jumped into it.
Hey, but isn't that what you're supposed to do when you see one?
I'm not having this conversation with you. Coffee. Cheap styrofoam cups. These are horrible for the environment.
Yeah.
Looks like only 3 cups were used.
A poster of Gatewaterland is stuck on this wall. Intrigue, fun, prestige. Gatewaterland has it all, and it's waiting for you. Not especially catchy, is it? Chair. Folding chairs. By the looks of it, they were probably used by the kidnappers.
There are 3 chairs set around the table.
3 chairs. 3 chairs, 3 coffee cups. I wonder if there were 3 people.
Oh man.
The common denominator between the cups and the folding chairs. Okay, Kay, what do you think?
Okay, wait, so it's 1, 2, so like a number of chairs.
I know we're
and a
really
number
bad at math. We established this
cups.
last time. It's the number
in the future.
It's the number 3. Speaking of which, the number of missing costumes is also 3.
Wait, but I thought there were only 2 kidnappers. That's as far as I can count.
Indeed, something isn't adding up. Literally. Do you get it, Kay? Do you get it? Because math.
You should do some stand-up, Mr. Edgeworth.
It is possible there's a 3rd kidnapper that Lance didn't see. Or is it possible? I don't think that's the case.
Edgeworth can't be doing stand-up. He's already doing it. He's standing up right now.
A sign advertising the photo rally, something I have absolutely no interest in, and I have to remind you that I don't care about your stupid interests, Kay.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, but I do. I'm gonna get my hands on the rest of the Badger family. You'll see.
She definitely brings a decidedly different atmosphere to a criminal investigation. Nope. More chairs. Unused folding chairs leaned against the wall in their folded state.
Wow. Whoever laid these up did it perfectly. They're not even a single hair off. I feel bad using these because it'd be like stealing the collection away.
I suspect it's more like you wouldn't want to be the one putting them away. Barrels.
Ooh, they have barrels like these just outside.
Yes, and
Well, I know we already asked you when we were out there, but these are real. What would you put in them?
knowing if I were Kaname Date, I would put a body in them, and then I put that body in an elevator, and then I would hang the body from weighted barrels of alcohol. There's an expectant gleam in her eyes that I'm about to dash. I didn't give my answer. A key! This door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it open. Oh, more nooks and crannies. Ooh, a sword!
Looks like a sword. A broken sword.
Strange. Why would it be broken like that? Kay, was it you? Swords don't usually break on their own.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is true. That is true.
Kay just puts like a bowl of super glue in her pocket.
Alright then, let's think about it in this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it for or on something.
Yeah,
Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think more on this later.
Yep, totally, Mr. Edgeworth. That doorknob handle thingy is looking pretty beat up.
I suppose that's what happens when 10 officers break their way into it with brute force.
Hey, that's odd. The lock on this is completely fine. Look, not a single dent.
But how's that possible after what the officer told us?
Yeah, if the lock had been in use when the door was busted down, then the lock itself should be completely wrecked.
So the lock on the door leading to the outside is undamaged. How can that be? The panel that hid the entrance to the underground is propped up and wide open. Be careful where you step, Kay.
I only fell into that other opening once, you know.
You jumped
And I had
into
the
it.
stepladder to break my fall.
I'm gonna do this because this is the most logical conclusion. Yay. It's a bit strange that police had to force their way into an unlocked room. One look at the pristine door lock, then anyone could see that it was not in use at the time.
But the policeman outside said that it took 10 men to get it open.
A door that was locked tight, despite it being not locked at all. It can only be because of this.
Oh, you mean?
Yes, it was used to jam the door. Here, take a look at the door handle. Do you see how the handle's completely destroyed? It's not like we talked about it 5 seconds ago.
That's how the sword broke. That's exactly how it broke, Mr. Edgeworth.
I thought that we might uncover the true identity of the kidnappers, but instead we've only uncovered more questions that need to be answered. Oh! What is it? What is it? Someone want to take this person?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I correct?
What are you doing suddenly popping up out of the secret entrance like that?
This is an underground passage used by staff members, sir. We badgers also make use of it in our duties.
Look, why don't you get out of there first and then we'll talk, okay?
I beg your pardon, miss.
She's like, photo time!
Proto Badger, get! Alright, only one more to go.
What are you getting all excited about?
Did you forget? The photo rally, duh! See, look, now all I have to do is get a picture of the Bad Badger, and I'm done.
Ah, yes. I vaguely recall a contest or something of that sort. I really don't care about it, and I want everyone to know. Oh. Oh.
What? It's gone. Where did it go?
What happened? What's wrong?
A Bad Badger costume is missing, sir.
Oh, is that all? Well, it's missing because the kidnappers stole it.
And there was a dead guy in it.
Yeah, it was real gnarly.
What? I heard about how they were stolen, but they said that only 3 of the costumes have been taken.
What? Is he saying that more than 3 of them are gone? Mr. Proto Badger, please tell me a little more about the costumes you use. What do you mean by a Bad Badger costume is missing?
Why, just what I said, sir. We are 1 Bad Badger short. Counting the spares, we have 2 of each costume on hand at all times.
Okay, so because one of them is walking around in the park.
Mr. Edgeworth, that was me.
Oh.
Great impression, though, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, because one of them is walking around in the park. There you go. Is that better?
Yeah, and then I'll impersonate you on this one, Mr. Edgeworth. The other should be in that room.
That's pretty good. You just sound more sassy.
Actually, but both of them should be in that room.
Huh? What do you mean?
You can have your lines back. It's fine.
Well, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth.
Normally, we don't use the Bad Badger costumes.
Oh.
In fact, we only use them during a certain event at a set time each day.
Ooh, a certain event, you say?
It's the stage show where the Bad Badger wreaks havoc around the park. And the other badgers must work together to apprehend him, sir.
I'm speechless that such a show exists.
Well, sir, I was just trying to explain to you the only time we use that costume.
Doesn't that make it near impossible to take a picture of the Bad Badger?
Personally, I can't. Sorry. It's late at night.
Yeah.
Personally, I can't believe that it's this close to show time and there's no costume. Oh dear, what am I to do, sir?
All this basically means is that the kidnapper stole 4 costumes in total.
And are you saying that there are 4 kidnappers?
No, I don't think that's very likely.
Oh?
Recall the costumes for a minute.
The stolen ones, you mean?
What proves that a 4th kidnapper does not exist? Take that. If you had 4 people and you would want to steal a 4th costume, Wouldn't you naturally go for the full set and steal a pink badger costume instead?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yet, the kidnappers decided to steal another bad badger. I believe the culprits needed 2 bad badger costumes, but the question is why? Thank you.
Because they wanted to make themselves look like bad guys, so they all wore bad badges. That makes them show that they are really bad.
It's the only thing that I can connect right now, so... Okay. The second bad badger costume. I believe it may be closer at hand than we think.
What do you mean?
That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say that it's wearing some very telltale pants?
Hey, you're right. Oh, let's get it out of there and take a look.
Now we can take a look at it. As I suspected, it's a bad badger costume.
Well, minus the head.
And we know where the head is. Nook and cranny, okay.
Look, it's sand desserts.
Aw. Looks more like something was ripped off of it.
The bad badger got a boo-boo.
I wonder why this bad badger's costume right hand is torn up like that.
Maybe it's a flesh wound from a fight with the blue badger.
It's only a fresh wound.
I always knew the blue badger was one ferocious beast.
I somehow doubt that even real badgers are as bloodthirsty as that, Kay.
Oh, you have no idea, Edgeworth.
Dudes? Sword? No.
Bad Badger doesn't use a sword.
I don't have a gun. No, I was trying to say that I knew where the head is. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're really weird, Mr. Edgeworth.
I think it might actually be the sword.
That's really the only thing that I have. Nope, that's not it. Okay.
He doesn't use a sword.
I know he uses a gun, but I don't have anything. Am I supposed to, like, show the Bible? I believe that what we have here is an inconsistency.
Between what?
Look carefully. Our costume is not holding something in its right hand that should be.
Oh, the gun!
Precisely. The bad badger was designed to always hold the gun in its right hand. However... You there! Did you remove the gun from this bad badger's right hand?
No, I did not, sir. The gun is supposed to be securely attached to the costume.
As I thought. The rip itself confirms my hypothesis that the gun was forcibly removed. Mr. Proto Badger, the gun is, of course, not a functional weapon, correct?
Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks.
Why?
I don't.
We need to use them for the stage show.
Seems that our kidnappers also have a need for a model gun, my dear costume friend. Woohoo!
Investigation complete.
You did it.
I know. Think we're about done with this room.
So, what's next?
Well, we found a few answers, but there are still a few things left that we have to ask a certain person about. Let's go, Kay. Oh,
Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Gumshoe! Scruffy!
Oh, the legend's back.
You gotta hurry, sir. Come on.
What is it, detective?
They found a blue badger costume down in front of the main gate, sir.
What?
Isn't that one of the kidnappers wearing that?
Bingo. That's why I gotta come to the main gate with me right now. If we hurry, we still won't be able to get there before Wolf Boy does, sir.
All right, let's make haste to the main gate. Aww. All right.
Oh.
How we feeling, gang?
I'm still good.
I am out of it right now. Holy
Nah.
Aw.
I'm yawning like no tomorrow.
I think maybe like this part and then we'll call it, I think. I don't know how long this part is though.
This is unfortunately a long part.
Oh, is it? Okay, maybe we'll find a good stopping point within it though. Where's the costume, Detective Gumshoe?
Just on the other side of the fountain, sir.
Oh.
Was it out here?
Sorry.
Was it out here in the open all along? You're good.
Pegasus.
No, it was discovered in the tall grass back there. We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly.
I was gonna say a random encounter. Let's get down to it. Nook and cranny.
Had to fight off a Rattata to get it.
What do we have here?
Oh, it's another pendant. That's 2 treasures in one day. How lucky is that? And hey, this pretty baby is made of platinum silver too.
Another pendant on top of the one we found on Mr. Deacon? Is it possible that these two... Uh-oh. Probably lying.
Yep.
Hold it right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Down. Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you?
Arng.
Pendant, huh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence.
How can you tell?
Look here and read off what you see.
I didn't have time. Oh, I knew it.
Lauren. Hey, it's a name that's engraved on this.
It's all coming back to me.
Aha! We have you now, Miss Kidnapper.
No, you don't understand.
Lolly, I can't believe you're one of my kidnappers.
Lance.
You're kidding. Miss Pops was one of the kidnappers?
Ow, not again.
Yes,
My funny bone.
it was me. I held Lance hostage. So Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers?
Also, we finally got the pun in her name because Lance called her Lolly.
Yes, yeah.
Yep.
But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved or over.
Hey, guys, case closed.
I just said I can't call this closed.
Get the car ready, and I mean a special one for this young lady.
Hold it.
Again, Mr. Prosecutor? What is it this time?
Are you proposing that Miss Pops is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Beacons was your suspect.
We found it.
Found what?
We found it. That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass.
There's a horse on it.
Another Rattata.
Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they are.
Who you calling a sham?
The officer's gun didn't show signs of having been fired, so it can't be the murder weapon.
So Officer Beacons has been cleared of all charges. I see.
And that's when a brand new suspect comes walking onto the scene. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you who said that, right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Many dots.
Miss Pops, did you really kill Mr. Deacon?
Yeah, and I do it again. Yes, I killed him.
I can't believe it.
Thanks for the confession.
Objection. Agent Lang, it's much too early to declare this case closed. We've only been going for 3 hours.
Look at you, so sure of yourself.
Yeah.
We've got the culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for?
Miss Lauren Pops. Yes? I want to hear it from you. Tell me your side of all that's happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder. But why? I'm a kidnapper and a killer. Isn't that enough? It's fine if you're the one behind everything, but only if that is the truth. Ah. Now then, will you tell us the truth? Or is there some reason why you can't? Lick, lick.
I've had a change of heart. I think I'd enjoy seeing you sulk away as a losing mutt.
I'm a purebred.
Alright, you heard me. Let's hear about all the evil deeds you committed today.
Tina, do you have any desire to take her back, or are you, like, wanting to rest? Oh. Tina?
I think Tina might be asleep. Oh, Tina's back.
No, I'm still here.
Did you want to take her back, or are you good?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, no worries. The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Romano would play anything to get his son back after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me.
There. Are you satisfied? She just confessed to her crimes a second time. At least you have the guts to admit what you've done. I can at least respect that much.
Miss Pops, is what you said really the truth? Yes, it is. If that's the truth. It certainly isn't the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Because there is something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession. Why do you think he did? Wait. Why do you think he did? That's just a weird phrase. I have no idea, but maybe he had planned on doing so from the very beginning.
Miss Pops.
Wait, Mr. Deacon planned to kill Miss Pops from the very beginning? Was that ever really likely to happen? What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Objection! Always raise an objection. I'm sorry, but I don't think what you said what you just claimed is all that likely. Huh? I don't think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you. Why? We were total strangers. It's not uncommon for people to kill each other over money. Miss Pops, you really are clueless, aren't you? What do you mean? You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do, and I can show you with this piece of evidence. This proves that Mr. Deacon would have been able to bring himself to kill Miss Pops. This, I think this, or it could be the, oh, we don't have the, wait, where's his, oh, this one. Wife and sole daughter. Yeah. So I don't know which one to do. Should I do the horse or should I do the real name? Which one?
I'd say do the pendant.
The pendant? Okay. Why are you showing this to me?
So what about the pendant?
This horse pendant along with... Exactly. Along with this piece of evidence shows who you really are. These two pendants resemble each other. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, you're right. They're the same color and they're even made of the same material.
I believe that these two pendants are actually one. Shall we give it a try?
Wow, it's totally Pegasus.
That's so Pegasus.
That's so Pegasus. But why? Why does my pendant match up with Mr. Deacon's? You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why that might be. Why? No, that can't be.
So the two made a set. It's just another trinket. It's not as though this changes anything.
Huh. You lack imagination, Agent Lang. Very well. I'll show you with this evidence. This is the piece of evidence that gives meaning to the Pegasus pendant!
Sorry.
Oliver Deacon was just an alias for this man. His real name was Colin Devoray. Devoray? Yeah. The name that is etched on the horse pendant. Lang?
Sorry. I was yawning.
What? An alias?
I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. And it makes sense, given what is written in Devoray's dossier?
Dossier, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But what I really wanted to point out was this.
He escaped from Pen E Dent Prison.
Yeah.
Pendant prison.
Yep.
Pendant Prison.
Mr. Devoray had one daughter, and her name was Lauren Pops. That's a lie! That person is not my father! He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he's trying to secretly watch over you. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot? And what is so funny, Agent Lang?
You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's the truth, aren't you?
Yeah, she is threatening to cut her hair. What are you trying to say?
Your thinking is much too innocent. After all, I've thought up another possibility.
Is that so? Well, let's hear it.
Bam.
Bam.
I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. But isn't it possible that they both knew that fact? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano. The two of them made good of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. When you say my scenario is perfectly probable...
Is that all of your... So this is his version of how things might have been. That was some very loud gulping.
Yeah, because I had to...
That is okay. Hydration is important.
I needed somebody to signal that I was taking a drink.
You're okay.
I also just finished my water.
Mm.
You don't have any proof they didn't know of their relationship, right?
And you're saying that the two of them committed the kidnapping together?
That's right. There's one really rotten family.
Is that really what happened? I'd better take a long, hard look at the evidence.
What even is the call record on Ace Attorney? Is that what their briefcase is or something? I don't know.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Then how do they fit the whole ass head inside of it? Oh yes, let me just... It's like a fucking inventory for Minecraft.
I think it's like a picture of it.
It's a briefcase of holding.
Yeah.
A briefcase of holding, yes. You just like... You open the briefcase, you just hold something in front of it and just goes inside of it.
You mean how they plotted to commit this crime as blood relatives?
Can you think of a better partner? They're certainly a clever pair.
The butler and the girlfriend. No one would ever suspect that they were in fact family.
Yes, from the very beginning, they painstakingly practiced those roles well. Wouldn't you say my scenarios?
I would not. One is the butler and one is the There's not a lot going on here.
This might just have to be one of those ones where you just like press it.
Yeah, I believe you're being a bit too overconfident for someone with no evidence.
Am I? Because I don't see you presenting any evidence to the contrary.
Shut up! Without evidence, we're stuck in this stalemate. Agent Lang is it wrong. His scenario is certainly a probable one.
You'd better hurry up and do something, or the word's gonna wind up looking really bad.
I know, but first things first. Is Agent Lang's line of logic factually correct? Was the crime really committed by the two of them? By this father-daughter pair? Oh no, it's not, because three
costumes are taken.
three.
Three. Everyone say three.
Three.
This kidnapping wasn't planned by just two people alone.
And what kind of proof do you have of that?
Coffee cups and chairs. Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers.
3?
2.
No, 3. 4 costumes were stolen from the Wild Wild West Area's back room. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout, but as for the other 3, we could assume they were being worn by 3 different people. We also found a seat of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs that were used in the hideout. It all clearly points to a 3-man group. Kind of like the Blue Man group, even though I think there are 4 members. And I believe this 3rd person is the real mastermind behind the kidnapping.
Who? Who is this mastermind?
I present to you the brains behind the kidnapping. I think him, honestly, if I
did it.
if I remember correctly. I vaguely remember. What?
I really want to see what would happen if Gumshoe, if you did say it. Gumshoe.
Yeah. Yes, this abduction was in fact schemed up by Lance himself. Recall that he said that he appeared before us. Blah 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 blah. However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said.
But I know I only saw 2 people.
This guy was being held hostage. It's possible he couldn't see all 3 of them.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, put a bag over his head.
But when you were being held, I have my doubts that would have happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive?
I really don't remember much anymore, honest. But if I don't tell you at least something, you won't believe me at all, will you? I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room, blindfolded the entire time. But the kidnappers suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone.
His hands are still cuffed.
I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could.
Through the underground passageway, I presume. Oh.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I really didn't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but now you believe me, right?
No, not quite.
Ah, how can you not? Why do you look at me with icy daggers in your eyes?
Because he's a prosecutor, and naturally, and because they're all like that.
I'll have you know, Agent Lang, a prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth. And should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. I'm also the staring contest champion of the tri-state area.
Wowzers.
There's a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Let's see what he offers up when I push a little. Like his suave hair. If you were blindfolded, how did you see? By that room, you mean the room in the kidnapper's hideout, correct?
That man.
Yeah.
Yes, but I was blindfolded the whole time, so I didn't know that until I made my escape.
Then you were in the same room as your kidnappers?
They spoke in hushed tones, but I could catch bits of their conversation. It was definitely 2 people, and one of them was definitely a woman. I was so scared. I could tell they were nearby, so I didn't dare make a move.
Then those cuffs on your wrist, I suppose you are still cuffed in that case?
I'm well aware of how I'm chained to reality. I couldn't find the key, so I'm afraid that I'm stuck like this. Even though I escaped from that jail cell, I'll forever be a prisoner.
Can you add that to your testimony?
No.
The kidnappers disappeared?
The room fell into a sudden silence. I had been left behind like an unwanted mutt.
And silence? Unwanted mutt? What do you mean by unwanted mutt?
Sorry, I thought my name was being called. I thought.
No, you're good.
Nope.
What a pointless question. It's not like he's gonna tell you anything new, you know.
I gotta try.
It's a poetic simile. You should learn how to use them. You may look refined on the outside, but it's no good if you're not refined on the inside as well.
Dramatic wind.
I have that power too. I went to level 28.
When did we get the love letter?
Amano gave it to us.
Yeah.
It was like right before we came over here.
Yeah. How did you make your escape? I already pressed this, right? He made escape through the passageway? Isn't that what he said?
Yeah, he used the escape tunnels.
How did you manage to escape?
I wanted to just get out of there, but the door leading outside was locked. Which is why I had to use the underground passageway to make my escape.
I remember our escape to be equally as hard. This is an invaluable piece of testimony. I mustn't let it go unexamined. Oh, wait! Ha 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 ha.
But it wasn't locked.
It wasn't locked! Sorry, I thought I heard the door knocking. Anyway. You say that the door leading out was locked, but was it really?
Ugh.
Hold on a second.
Those cups are a bit too big. Not gonna lie, my friends, my eyes feel like fucking anvils.
Ah, feel
They
EP.
More than EP, mate. I'm feeling EP in all capitals. It is what it is.
Need to hop out?
Oh wait, I've got time. I don't have to be up. I don't have to be up early, at least. So, chat. When Fox gets back, I want everyone to just put the number 3 in the chat.
Ooh.
Everyone in chat, everyone in VC, just put the number 3 in the chat when you get
Sorry,
back.
there's a ghost.
No, there's a
Welcome
ghost.
back.
I'm back, I'm sorry.
We're talking about that room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I heard that it took quite a few men to get that thing open, right, Sheena?
Sheena, get to speak? Yeah.
Can I voice Sheena?
Yes.
Or did you
No,
want to?
you're good.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct.
Then take a look at this.
What is that? Sword? It's not an especially reliable one if it's broken like that.
Allow me to start for the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It was simply held shut by this sword, which was used to jam the handle.
Ugh.
Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. If that's the case, then why did you not just simply remove the sword and escape?
It was so sharp. Why didn't I? I was disoriented. Yes, that's it. I didn't notice it.
As if I should accept such a bold-faced lie. You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like the victim. But you did not, in fact, possess the key to the door. That is why you used the prop sword to improvise and create a prison of your very own.
You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way.
And what would that be?
A motive. What else? Do you honestly think that upright, pure boy like him would hatch up a completely pointless scheme such as kidnapping himself?
You heard him, even just a little guy.
He wants uppies.
This proves that Lance did indeed have a motive to commit the crime.
I'm gonna have to bounce for now.
Yeah, no
Okie
worries.
dokie.
Thanks for stopping by, Tina. Thanks for hanging out and being Miss Oldbag.
Feel better,
Enough for
Tina.
me, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks.
See you
Hey,
later.
Tina.
That's about it.
See you, Tina.
See you.
Gotta talk later. See you, Tina.
To put it simply, Lance had a very urgent need for money. This is hardly your typical love letter. It is, in fact, a collections bill. It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right, Lance?
Ugh.
Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man, too.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
By the way, Tenderlender is from Trials and Tribulations.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Violet is also from that case.
Yeah. It must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your own old man, huh?
Yeah, all right, I give up. I abducted myself.
Lance!
It's over, Lolly. In this life, we really are bound to our fates after all. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town, somewhere where no one would know us. I wanted us to be well off of that $1 million, but now that dream is over.
Oh, Lance! Then, are you giving yourself up?
Yes, I'd planned to run away from this world with my Lolly. Oliver even helped us with the plan, but then he had to go and stab us in the back.
He turned on you?
Maybe he didn't want to split the ransom money, that's my guess. It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. We left him inside that room as Lolly and I made our escape. We wore different costumes and split up. Lolly left first in a blue badger costume.
That would mean the person Officer Meekin saw was Miss Pops.
But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless. He tackled me pretty hard from behind. Then Oliver put on a bad badger costume, took the suitcase with $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. I had no idea that they were related, so I thought they could only end badly.
I still don't believe it. That person was not my father. Because if he was, I just killed my own father. Exclamation point.
Lolly, then it really was you.
That man was not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with the $1 million in it. But the badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. That's why I used that gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot. The other person crumpled to the ground, and I ran, scared for my life. Oh.
I think the big picture is finally coming into focus, don't you?
Lolly, forgive me.
I didn't think it would turn into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you.
So, Miss Pops, she shot her own dad without even really knowing who he was.
If what she says is true.
Are you saying she's lying? But why would she lie about something like that? What purpose would it serve?
You'd be surprised how often people lie without even realizing it themselves, Kay.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm lying right now. What I mean is, listen very carefully to her confession once more, and you'll see.
Rebuttal.
Rebuttal. You shot Mr. Deacon? Oh.
Miss Pops.
Yes, I shot him. Exclamation point. Agent Lang, Miss Pops is far from done. She hasn't even finished her testimony yet.
You're going to continue questioning her? What a waste of time.
Miss Pops, if you please. All right. Okay, Cause the gun that... Cause if they knew the gun was a prop, so it wouldn't have been aiming to shoot her dead.
Yeah.
Dang it! Incorrect. Gumshoe, where'd you get here?
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, I don't think you pulled out the right piece of evidence.
Shut up! Aww. Gonna... Gumshoe, you will refrain from excessively talking.
I'll try, sir.
Did I press that? Were you able to clearly see the gun? Yes, I got a very good look at it while it was pointed at me. Oh, Father, why would you try to shoot me?
You really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't know.
I don't want to believe it myself.
But it's true. Oh, my father's left arm was raised with a gun. Add that to the thing. Pointed straight at me. I'm about to die, I thought. Miss Pops, please calm down and take a deep breath. And then would you allow me to please hear that last statement one more time? Yes, of course. He's right-handed.
Ooh.
Hiya. I have here a dossier on your father. And according to this, your father was right-handed. Then... That person pointing a gun at you from atop the stage was not Mr. Deacon.
Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. The Bad Badger has a model gun attached to his right hand, which is why the only hand he could have held the real gun with was his left. Isn't it possible that it went down like that?
Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Miss Pops was saying? Then again, I suppose I can expect someone who has never set foot in our court to catch it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Enough of this smugness. Out with it already.
Miss Pops told us earlier. This was 5 seconds ago, so I'm not going to read it again. According to you, the Bad Badger had the gun in his left hand, which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct, Miss Pops? Yes, exactly. And I'm sure it was the Bad Badger. It had those huge sunglasses on its face. Oh.
Oh, what? Sorry. But if that's the case, even I can see there is a huge contradiction.
Yes, Miss Pops claims to have seen the Bad Badger, and yet the Bad Badger had both of his hands full. These two pieces of information contradict each other, so one must be wrong. I'm thinking that it wasn't the Bad Badger. I'm thinking it was the Proto. Wait.
But he had the sunglasses on.
Why is spooky, scary black eyes? I don't know. Well, cause like, cool. Obviously, the gun had been torn away, right?
Yep.
Oh, you okay?
Drop something. Don't worry.
I thought Ben fell asleep then.
Nope.
I don't know then if it wasn't the. I thought it was not the Bad Badger, but. Maybe he wasn't pulling the suitcase? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, I don't know.
Both are correct.
Both are correct in that, but but he says most are, but one is wrong. I don't know.
Just like, I don't know, flip a coin. Impossible. That just leaves us with an irresolvable contradiction.
Miss Pop's entire statement rests on the fact that she saw his sunglasses and beard. But what if the Bad Badger wasn't wearing pants on his lower half? That he'd be naked? Oh.
Now you got it.
The costumes have two parts to them, a head and the body.
Oh, I get it now.
The head Miss Pop saw was probably really the head of the Bad Badger. However, it's not possible that the body was in it. Was it not possible that the body was that of an entirely different badger?
Different badger?
Yes. Or to put it more bluntly, I believe it was the lower half of this badger.
What the heck is it?
It's the Proto Badger.
Yes, and it's a simple matter of process of elimination. Miss Pops was wearing the blue badger's costume, so we can entirely eliminate that one. And the pink badger is of the wrong color, which would have been incredibly obvious. All that's left is the Proto Badger costume. Miss Pops, who was the one who wore the Proto Badger costume? Oh, that would be Lance.
Ugh.
Are you saying what I think you are? That Lance and Mano donned the badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon? On top of which, he plotted to shoot Miss Pops while wearing that hideous thing?
The stage that was set up at the stadium was nothing more than that, a setup. And its purpose was to lead Miss Pops into believing she had committed murder. Standing there in front of Miss Pops and pretending to be the victim, it was all done so that she would pull the trigger.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have had to do all that, huh?
There's but one reason, Lance Amano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Mr. Oliver Deacon.
What?
No!
That's slander. Take it back. You take it back right now.
Just out of curiosity, Lance, which is your dominant hand?
I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything?
It depends. According to Miss Pops, her attacker held a gun in his left hand.
Ha! Who is what-handed doesn't prove a thing.
We just used it to prove something else.
And besides, now you're just being absurd. It's not like the Proto Badger is bulletproof. One misfire, and he would have found himself dead, right?
Of course. Logically, if he had been shot, he probably wouldn't be here with us. But I believe he had thought of that as well and prepared accordingly. And this should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure. Yeah. Now I can use the thing. Blah, blah, blah. We found one half of a Bad Badger costume in the hideout, a broken one. It was not the same one that the victim was wearing, plus it was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the Bad Badger carries, which can fire blanks.
What?
Indeed. Miss Pops, where's the gun you use now? I threw it away into the sea. Apparently we're near the ocean. That makes it a bit tough to verify what it is. Although I believe that we can safely assume that it was the model gun in question. Oh.
I've had enough. All you've been spouting so far is pure conjecture.
I admit that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. But Mr. Wright is over there in the water. Phoenix, find the gun for me.
Sure thing.
However.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I'll get it for you.
Thank you. However, I can say that the probability that I am right is very high.
No, Wright's over there.
I was gonna make that joke.
Okay, let's pretend you're right.
I'm not.
The
I'm
model that
Edgeworth.
stayed in was a fabrication. It says right here that you're right.
And that's still you.
In that case, where do you think the murder really took place, Mr. Prosecutor?
I don't know yet.
Ha! I knew you were full of it.
However, I do believe that the murder took place during an earlier time frame. Please, wait a second. It's simply not possible. Because I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by Lance. She saw the victim in the state of being restrained?
Maybe I'll be real quick.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
I came back to the hideout long after the other two. By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon insecurely to the beam in the room next door. After that, the two of us put on our costumes and made our escape. Interesting.
You want me to take over for Lang so it's not you talking to yourself 3 times?
Sure.
So, Mr. Deacon has escaped after the 2 of you left, right?
We thought I'd attract too much attention if we left together, so I left first. We planned to meet up again at the stage in the stadium. But then, as I was walking through the park, I got a call from Lance on my cell phone.
Oliver managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting until I was alone. He also stole the gun from me at that time. And then the murder happened. Mr. Deacon must have overheard their plan to meet up at the stage. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, Miss Pops saw the victim with her own eyes. It means that the victim was still alive at that time, wouldn't you agree?
Why does that sound wrong to me? There must be something amiss about this account. Let's see what happens when I examine it in more detail. Let's see. Beam. You're sure that it was Mr. Deacon that you saw? Yes, I'm certain of what I saw. Did you go into the other room to check? Lance said it was best if I didn't get too close to him. Lick, lick. Lance, he's such a kind soul. Then are you telling me you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself? I checked through the slit in the door that separates the 2 rooms. He had a Bad Badger's head on, so I'm absolutely sure. That just had to be Mr. Deacon. She saw a Bad Badger head?
Well, if we seen a Bad Badger head.
Can I... Is this the right one? Yeah, okay. Miss Pops, the person you saw was not Mr. Deacon at all. It was me! Huh? That person you actually saw was this person, me! It was me. Huh? That person I saw was you, Mr. Edgeworth? I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers abduct me even after I'd handed over the ransom? Oh. It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would just have taken the $1 million and ran. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon. And if that's the reason for which I was abducted, then I believe we can assume that the victim was already dead at the time. Well, Lance, am I right?
That's...
You showed Miss Pops a person, namely me, with a Bad Badger's head on, and then made your costume escape together. So you pretended. Huh? He pretended. Exactly that. I believe Lance watched you escape, and then doubled back to the hideout. Probably to come and remove the badger head from my unconscious self.
Ugh.
And to create his fake prison with a prop sword. He then escaped via the passageway. Oh. Piggy,
Piggy?
I think
You
he's
back?
back?
I've been muted this whole fucking time.
Oh.
Oh no!
I got back like a minute or two ago.
Yeah, I
Oops.
thought so, yeah.
Hold your tongue, boy. Don't get caught up in the tidal wave of words coming out of Mr. Prosecutor's mouth.
Tidal wave.
We've had a lot come out of you, but I've yet to see a shred of evidence.
Oh.
The victim's betrayal and his subsequent detainment. All of that could have happened while you were out cold.
That's right. You were out for quite a while, Mr. Prosecutor.
Even if that were the case, Miss Pops would have still seen me tied to that beam. I was scared of Mr. Deacon, so I didn't go into the next room. So I really have no idea if you were in there or not, Mr. Edgeworth.
You see, it would seem that you can't prove a thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Who said that?
It was me. Please wait.
Mr. Romano.
Oh, Miles, my boy. It looks like you're really giving it your all. And Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others.
Dad!
Let's see. You are the one in charge of the investigation, correct?
He looks so angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you.
Oh.
Oh, do you now?
Oh, the costume.
Ta-da!
Is that what I think it is?
It's the bad badger costume the victim was wearing. And a gun.
It's wet.
Two gun.
I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found these myself. It appears that they were disposed of in the sea.
There's no one in the country who actually obeys the law.
Nope.
Oh, that's me.
There now. Agent Lang, please calm down.
The heck is that scrap of paper?
Many dots. This appears to be a letter from the Chief of Police. Please allow Mr. Romano complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says.
What?
The chief of police? Just who do you think he is?
The Chief of Police, sir. The person who wields the highest authority in this area.
There, no. There's no need to be so upset.
I'm not a cop from this land, so I'm not bound by the laws of your country.
He, Darth, he walks around with money in his pants because he's rich.
Yeah?
No. This wasn't meant to strong-arm you into anything. It's just a request. I'm only asking that you please respect the laws of the land.
I can't really say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand, it doesn't matter who found the evidence. Its value remains unchanged. Alright, now let's take a look at the new evidence.
I've already got the results back. I had a special forensics research lab that I'm on good terms with conduct the tests.
Why are you on good terms with this forensics lab?
They owe me money. They verified that the blood on this costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun, the only fingerprints they could find were yours, Lauren!
What?
You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would cause my son such stress and heartache. Thank goodness I was able to find the final pieces of evidence.
Yeah, thank goodness.
With this, you'll have no reason left to punish my poor boy around.
That's it? These are the case-making pieces of evidence? Huh, I'll be the judge of that. How much longer is there of the case?
A fair bit more.
Oh, okay.
So there's after finding, after like doing this investigation, there's another testimony. It ends
There's
this
another
part,
investigation
and
after
then-
that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This bullet hole.
Oh, yeah.
It looks kind of burnt around the edges.
Wait, those burn marks were left by the gunpowder. This is a most important fact.
Why is that?
Because it's proof that the victim was shot at point-blank range. Could this gun be the actual murder weapon? What?
Saying good old point blank. Good old
Yeah, it's
point
probably
blank.
like
Powder.
either another half hour or a full hour left.
Yeah, I'd estimate an hour.
Yeah,
Of the case?
at the speed we're going, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, finish the whole thing.
That's fair.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I'll
we
be
can
able to
just-
say that much.
Yeah, I think
We can see the
after...
last chunk for next time.
That's what I was
and then-
thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
We've been
What's
going for
this?
4 hours
I
already,
know,
so-
yeah. Looks like there's something inside the costumed head.
Hey, they sparkle.
I bet they were really valuable.
Sorry, but they're just pieces of a mirror. But why are they here? Oh,
Oh.
Well, are these not the most definitive pieces of evidence you've ever seen?
Thank you, Dad. There should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over there.
okay. I think we're going to stop here.